Alright. So, here we are with the murderer. Kinda trapped.
I have to distract him.
And drugged.
Why?
Yes, we return.
Why? Why did the Baroness have to snoop around?
Hi Nitro, how you doing?
Why did you have to snoop around?
I don't know, mad because you murdered people?
And that glove there. You want to plant evidence on me, yeah? I left no evidence. There is no trail. And yet you can't just leave me in peace, can you?
Weird. Frustrated last night, eh? What about Nitro?
Keep talking.
Alright. What about the anesthesia?
Chloroform? I had it in my bag, just in case. You were supposed to be asleep. I am not a monster, you know? I have nothing against you. Nothing at all. But what can I do? You forced my hand. It's your fault. Yours alone.
Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I suppose that would break it. Also, it seems he thinks that we're planting evidence on him when we found it ourselves. So I wonder if, maybe someone's helping us out.
And what next? Heart failure happens a lot at your age, especially given your background. I am still considering whether I should throw you overboard. Don't leave evidence. No evidence. But what if I'm seen? My plan was perfect. But then you ruined everything.
Alright.
Chloroform. Still partly numb. Can't reach it.
I figured that much, my dude. Not much we can do like this, I'll be real. Should kick the table, maybe. Alright. Alright.
A pair of scissors.
Take them. These are mine now. I gotta bonk them. Okay, myself. Get him. Oh no! Did I fuck up?
Take it easy, Mr. Zen. You will only hurt yourself.
Get off me, Doc.
Shall we begin?
No! Hey, look at this. I found something. Oh! Someone got him. Was that the stowaway? I stabbed that man in the throat with a needle. That's fucking creepy. I mean, he did try to kill me, so can't say it wasn't justifiable self-defense at that point. Hardcore, hardcore, hardcore. have awakened.
Thanks.
A wet towel works miracles. I told you so.
Out with it then. What were you doing down there?
Inspector, at least let the constable recover his breath.
He almost killed himself.
Me? No. Dr. Gebhardt would have taken care of that for me. Where is he?
Gebhardt is vanished without a trace.
Ah, damn.
From top to bottom.
One at a time. Tell me, Zara, what did you find out?
Dr. Gebhardt killed Baroness von Trebitz.
Impossible.
Do you have proof?
Besides the fact that he wanted to kill me?
But wasn't the doctor with you when the shot was fired?
Shot came from the tape.
The shot that we heard was a recording. The Baroness had a tape recorder and good speakers in her cabin. Good enough to make the noise audible on the upper deck.
Is that just your suspicion, or do you have proof?
Auto tape in the medical
There's
facility.
an audio tape in the medical center. The reel belongs to the tape player in the Baroness's cabin. And there's a sibling reel in her cabin that belongs to the recorder in the medical center. He recorded it.
Yeah.
in the cargo.
Yeah, bitch.
His tape recorder has a microphone. And I removed a bullet from one of the boxes down there.
And it came from the murder weapon?
Look at all this evidence I got, eh?
Inspector Legrand. Let's pretend you're onto something. The shot we heard was just a recording.
Okay.
What happened
So I
next?
thought about this
We
between
all ran
streams.
to the Baroness's cabin.
So,
She lay comatose in a pool of blood.
the blood was
Dr.
fake.
Gebhardt pushed past you so that you couldn't get too close to the Baroness.
Mhm,
He
mhm,
examined her and pronounced her dead. There was no reason for us to doubt him. The shot, the blood, the Baroness lying there lifelessly. But she was only
Yeah.
unconscious,
And then he shot her
knocked
afterwards.
out by the chloral hydrate that the doctor had poured into her glass shortly before.
The doctor had a glass in his hand when you came in.
He wanted to remove the evidence, but you gave me the glass instead, Captain DeConti, and unintentionally knocked me out as well.
Nonsense. There was blood everywhere. And the Baroness is certainly dead enough, isn't she?
Then who did shoot her? And when?
The doctor shot her while in the cabin, but it was silenced.
As I already said, it was Dr. Gebhardt. He shot the sleeping Baroness in her cabin, barely 10 meters away from us.
What are you saying?
The doctor was alone in the cabin for a while. When the alarm went off, it was deafening. I couldn't even hear myself.
And I found a pillow with burn marks. Could have been used to muffle a gunshot.
And the blood?
Fake.
The blood wasn't real. Dr. Gebhardt mixed up a liquid that looked like fresh blood to the casual observer. but
Look
the
how good a
liquid
detective
remained
we
red
are.
Instead of becoming darker and browner from exposure to the air. That meant he had to clean the body and get rid of the bedding.
But the blood was already there when we first entered the cabin.
Dr. Gebhardt was in the Baroness's cabin before the murder. He hid a surgical glove full of the red
Big brain
liquid under
time.
the sheet. The Baroness, dead tired, fell onto her bed. The glove burst and the blood spread across the bed. I found the burst glove in the medical center.
But why did he do it? What was his motive?
Inspector?
Maybe this is his motive. I can only speculate, really.
I can only speculate. The Baroness spent the day rummaging through her old family photos.
No.
Do you have anything to contribute, Constable?
Confession, sir.
Oh?
Dr. Gebhardt was the Raven. It's all here. He admits to everything.
What does it say?
It says, do you still remember, my dear Nico? The streets were wet with rain and the scent of roasted barley and fermenting yeast wafted to us from the brewery. A dog barked until your shot struck down the innocent one. After that silence, not a single sound except for my soft steps.
That's sus,
fading
that's
on
sus.
the
I don't believe it.
cobblestone street. They made a hero of you, and I, at last, found peace. At least until the urge returned. Some of us are
Yeah,
not made for it.
It's not the Raven.
I
It's
thought
definitely
we
not the
were
Raven.
supposed
He's
to
not a
stay,
killer.
And that thought pleased me. We'd finally find out who was truly the better man. And it pains me now to have to admit that you and your little gumshoe got the better of me.
Sus.
You drove me into a
I don't believe it.
forced me to make mistakes. I congratulate you on your triumph, but no one will confine the Raven to a cage. There is but one way out, and that is by my own hand. Farewell, Raven Hunter R.
Nah.
Inspector Legrand.
That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. We still got one entire part left of the game after all. That wasn't the Raven. That man be lying. That note's a fake. Good try, though. Good try. Hello.
Inspector?
I was right. I told them all, over and over again. But no one would listen.
Malarkey. Definitely malarkey. Dr. the letter.
What about the handwriting, the wording? Does the farewell letter match the Raven's other letters?
Yes, it's his handwriting. His words. I've read all the Raven's letters, all of them, over and over again.
I never thought it was possible. A resurrected Raven.
The Raven was never dead. I shot the wrong man.
But that man had the stolen goods, didn't he? So he must have been in league with the Raven. One could hardly call him innocent.
Me. I must say, maybe the Raven took advantage of this opportunity to be proclaimed dead, right? And then he's gonna come and steal the other eye while we all think he's dead and we think it's safe.
You think that Dr. Gebhardt was
Because
one
I
of
don't
the
think Dr.
Raven?
Gebhardt was the
The
Raven.
things Gebhardt describes in his letter aren't part of any police report. Only someone who was there would know them.
Couldn't there have been others involved? One of the police, for instance. What if one of them changed sides?
Why is it so hard for you to accept the simple truth? There was never a new Raven. There was only ever the old one.
Yeah.
And that was
Cog.
Dr. Gebhardt.
The modus operandi doesn't match. The Raven was not a killer.
Legends are rarely what they seem to be, Constable Zellner.
How about that dead man?
Then who was the man who was killed back then?
William Jackson, a petty thief, committed some burglaries together with his brother. Talented, but not world class.
And they thought he was the Raven.
Some people thought it was part of his disguise. If you're a debonair master thief, what better disguise than pretending to be a common crook? From time to time you let them catch you pulling small jobs, and no one ever imagines you're capable of a major heist.
But you didn't believe it.
I had my doubts, but everyone congratulated me and those doubts were pushed aside. It was like being caught in a storm, but eventually the storm passed and my doubts were still there.
But not this time? No doubts telling you that Gebhardt isn't our man?
It must be him.
Where do we go from here?
We deliver the eye and then I'll contact Paris.
Which
Task
brother?
force
Which
will
brother?
compare all of Gebhardt's known residences with the Raven's activity.
And if there are any inconsistencies?
You're welcome to keep an eye on the safe if you can't let it go. The ship will remain in Cairo for one day. That's all the time you'll have to catch your own Raven. I already have mine.
I didn't know the Raven had a brother. I'm not sure what you're talking about, I'll be real. Maybe I'm just small brain though. Ah, I guess we're in Cairo now.
Ah, you are one of Legrand's men, aren't you?
My name is Anton Jakob Zellner.
You've come just in time. Grace, my dachshund is missing.
There may be more important matters for me to attend to, Mr.
Director Abbas Mokhtar. And Grace, isn't just a common dog. She's a purebred German dachshund, a champion.
Yeah, I don't remember he say that the guy had a brother, but I might be remembering wrong. But yeah, that's possible. That's possible. Anyways.
So, the exhibition will still open tonight.
But of course, everything has been arranged. The final preparations are almost complete.
But one of the two exhibits won't be there.
A terrible loss, a tragedy. That irreplaceable Egyptian cultural treasure has been stolen for the second time.
The second time?
Oh.
What? Did you really believe that the eye of the Sphinx was found lying on the banks of the Thames?
Oh, I missed that part. Yeah, could have been his brother then. But who's the Raven? That makes sense.
Inspector Legrand, Professor Lucien, and Constable Oliver are overseeing the transportation of the safe. They should be here at any moment. I'll have a look around in the meantime.
Do you think that's necessary? The Raven is dead, after all.
If you mean Dr. Gebhardt, his body was never recovered. Nor the stolen eye of the Sphinx, for that matter.
It does us a great honor that the Inspector is concerned about us. But we have everything under control.
Legrand isn't as concerned as he should be. But I am. Is the museum closed?
Yes. Only carefully selected guests may enter the museum during preparations for the gala. And of course,
Possible,
you're one of
possible.
them, Mr. Constable.
I love that we're dressed like a McDonald's employee of the fucking 80s, by the way.
What can you tell me about the museum's security system?
One of the best on the market. And the second eye will still be exhibited in our special treasure chamber, which is extra secure.
Treasure chamber?
See for yourself, to the right of the entrance. The eye is
I
as
gotta do
safe
it to him. I
as
gotta
the
do it to
British
him.
crown jewels.
Okay. Goodbye.
I think I'll have a look around the museum.
Please do. There's a lot to see. And you'll let me know if you see Grace, won't you? I hope we find her before the great inspector arrives. Isn't it fantastic how he solved the murder on the ship?
Legrand?
Of course, it's in all the newspapers. The murder of the wealthy Baroness von Trebitz, and how the great Inspector Legrand identified the murderer in just one
I slept
day.
fine, yeah.
It's the stuff legends are made of. You should count yourself lucky to have the chance to learn from him.
Weird that they're saying that Legrand figured it out when I was the one who did, but...
What exactly do the newspapers say?
Everything. It's fantastic. Someone on board must have informed the press immediately. Of course, it's a great advertising for us. The reporters will queue up tonight.
And it was reported that Legrand found the murderer.
Of course. Who else?
Well, I wasn't exactly uninvolved.
Of course. Legrand surely has assistants, but honor to
This is
he
bullshit.
who deserves to be honored. Right?
Well then.
Be seeing you, Constable. Grace! Here, Gracie. My sweetheart. Where are you?
Oh, Mr. Inch.
Mr. Inch. There you are. I am so sorry. Baroness von Trebitz was a good heart.
He looks so uncomfortable.
She did so much for the museum.
As you say,
Yeah, I
sir,
think that's only midnight for her.
Are you leaving so soon?
I'd like to go back to my hotel. These last days have been such a strain.
First, you sneak into the museum without greeting me, and then you want to leave just as quickly?
I didn't want to disturb you, and we'll have time enough tonight.
Yes,
I
you
see, I
simply
see.
must come tonight. I wanted to present Baroness von Trebitz with a medal. Now you'll have to accept it.
Of course, if you insist, sir.
The Baroness paid for all this. Without her, there wouldn't have been an exhibition or a gala.
She was very generous.
Yes, she was.
If you'll excuse me now. Constable Zellner, I want to thank you again for all you've done. You saved me, you could say.
My pleasure.
Yeah, she only needs a couple more
tonight.
days and then she'll already be affiliate. I guess maybe Genshin's just really popular or something. Though she's always got the past personality and the luck for those kind of things, I guess. It'll probably be no time before she's like way more popular than me. Ah, Miss Miller, hello.
Miss Miller, I'm glad to see you here.
Oh, Constable Zellner. I heard what happened to you on board. Awful. Truly awful.
All's well that ends well. You are waiting for Professor Lucien?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I never take off for these kind of things, like social media and whatever. We're planning to do a collab stream, yeah, eventually. It's just our schedules don't match up too well right now. Mainly because we just sleep differently.
Tomorrow you'll be sailing down the Nile, if I heard correctly.
That's right. I'm sure it will be an amazing experience.
But you don't seem to be very excited.
Oh, but I am. It's very generous of Lady Westmacott to invite me, and especially Maddie. He'll learn a lot.
But?
Well, Professor Lucien offered to join us.
Then Matt will learn even more. And I'm sure it won't be unpleasant for you either.
No, I just don't know how Maddie would react if Edgar came with us.
I understand. I could test the water to see how he'd feel about it.
Would you do that? Oh, thank you, Constable Zellner.
Were you able to find out why Professor Lucien left the forecastle so suddenly last night?
No, not really. We only had a brief conversation. He was still very nervous.
He was like that on the train as well. Seems to be typical of him.
It must be something to do with the burglary at the museum. It really affected him, but he told me not to worry about anything. He said, soon this would all be over.
Really?
Sus.
How did he
A
know
little
that?
sus that.
Oh, I didn't ask him, Constable.
Are there other passengers from the ship here?
Oh, yes, we arrived as a group. David Kreutzer, the violinist, was with us. So were Miss Myers and Mr. Inch. He seems to have gotten over the death of the Baroness pretty quickly. He seems positively relaxed.
I've met him. He looks on the bright side of life, so to speak. Where is Mr. Kreutzer?
He's over in the treasure chamber. Maddie is downstairs in the main hall. I'm afraid I'll hear the sound of something priceless shattering any second.
Matt will be careful, Miss Miller. I'll continue my tour of the museum.
Oh, yes, there's so much to see.
This place looks huge. Doop, doop, doop. Yeah, I don't know. Professor Lucien is pretty sus. Guess I'll walk around the museum a little.
Ah, I've heard of this. Desert glass. In the great sand sea of the Libyan desert, there's a region where natural glass is found. Nobody knows how it formed. The valuable material was often used for jewelry in ancient Egypt.
Ah, some daggers. Perfect to murder someone with.
Several daggers in a row. The shapes and patterns look timeless,
You-
elegant.
You mentioned me bullying him for saying his outfit looks like a McDonald's uniform, but you keep calling him Danny DeVito.
Aha! This shows how the ancient Egyptians were able to move the heavy blocks of stone to build their pyramids and temples. They used ropes, wooden sleds, and poles as levers.
Well, I don't think the McDonald's uniform is super ugly or nothing. It just is what it looks like. I wasn't insulting him either. Anyways.
Impressive, isn't it? Thousands of years old and still beautiful.
That it is. They dug it out of the sand near Thebes over 50 years ago. I was there.
Really?
I met my husband there. He was an assistant on the dig. and was ordered by the director of the excavation to take care of that writer. I financed many excavations in the following years, here in Egypt and in the Near East. I visited my husband, together with our son. It was the best time of my life. But a museum is no place for nostalgia. What can I do for you?
I would argue this is the place for nostalgia since you're looking at history. But sure. He can be both, you know. Full-time constable, part-time McDonald's employee. Gotta get that workplace discount, you know.
You've had a long and successful life, Lady Westmacott.
What's that supposed to mean, Mr. Zellner? That I should be ready to leave the stage? Because I'm not.
Oh, I didn't want...
I'm here because life is here, Constable. Or was. I have never lived as much as I have here. No fame, no money can buy that.
I understand.
I'm sorry, Constable Zellner. Such an outburst isn't fitting for a woman of my age. And an English woman at that. Let's talk about something else.
How about your son?
Your son? You haven't said much about him. Or perhaps you did, just not by name.
You're an attentive listener, Mr. Zellner.
I was wondering why you knew so much about Miss Miller's unhappy marriage.
I stopped paying his bar tabs. Stopped paying reporters to hush things up. He got to know her and went with her to America to start a new life. You can change your name easily, but not who you really are.
Uh-oh, Maddie's gonna hear something.
He has my eyes, doesn't he?
The Part 2 novel is for him, isn't it?
If I couldn't provide Matthew with a good father, then at least I can provide him with a good start in life.
When I was working on the ship, I felt like one of the detectives in
Hi.
novels.
You were lucky. It was an unusual murder. Most murders happen in the heat of the moment or are committed by idiots. They're uninspired. But Gebhardt thought it through. He could have succeeded.
I don't know. He made too many mistakes.
He couldn't have known that the Baroness, almost unconscious from the drugs, would lock her cabin door.
But that was a risk. The plan was too complicated and sloppily executed.
You certainly are a harsh critic, Mr. Zellner.
He could have shot her on the side deck and thrown the weapon into the sea. With no witnesses, no one would have suspected him.
How boring.
Or if it had to be a complicated plan, then he should have worked more carefully. Should have thought of everything, had a plan B in place.
Maybe he didn't have enough time. He had only a few hours to plan and commit the murder.
Still, he should have covered his tracks more carefully. The audio tape, the bloody glove, none of that should have stayed in the medical center. Do you think that Dr. Gebhardt was the Raven?
Was? Do you think he's dead?
The letter sounded like he committed suicide.
There's your answer. Does that sound like the Raven? Being unmasked? Taking the easy way out?
My sentiments exactly. The Raven wouldn't commit murder, get caught, and then jump into the sea.
You don't want everything to be over, do you?
It's my chance to do something great. It can't be over yet.
At least you solved the murder of the Baroness. You're a hero.
That's not how the newspapers see it. Nor I. Something's missing.
It's a setup, it's a
I
setup.
can achieve more.
Careful, Constable. He who flies too close to the sun...
Is that the myth of Icarus?
To be honest, no. The story is Greek, and was only written down 1,000 years later. I was counting on the dramatic effect.
Oh, worked well enough. Let's assume that the thief is still out there. Who is he?
If all this were a novel, then it would be the one you least expect.
Is that intended to be a confession, Lady Westmacott?
What do we know about the new Raven?
He's a man who would stop at nothing.
Must it be a man? And how do we know that it's just one person? There could be several people collectively pretending to be the Raven.
So, we don't know anything.
That's not completely true. We know that he or she wants the Eye of the Sphinx, and will probably strike here, assuming he or she hasn't already gone.
It may be the end of the story for me, Lady Westmacott. Inspector Legrand will arrive soon and send me to the hotel. I'll return tonight for the gala, hoping all the while that the Raven does dare to attempt a burglary. Tomorrow morning, I'll have to return to Switzerland. What an unsatisfactory ending that would be.
It wouldn't be a triumphant ending, but it could be worse. At least you'd still be alive, Constable.
We are in the museum now, yeah. A lot happens. Also, I heard Cyberpunk was super bad or something. I heard a lot of negativity about it. The game doesn't interest me much regardless, so it's fine.
Will you attend the gala tonight, Lady Westmacott?
But of course. The antiquities, the delightful atmosphere, and who knows, perhaps there will be another spectacular burglary.
And your cruise?
The ship doesn't leave until tomorrow. And believe me, I'd cancel the cruise for this.
As always, it was an entertaining and enlightening chat, Lady Westmacott.
I'm going to miss our little chats, Constable Zellner. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Lady Westmacott. Doop-a-doo. Ah, Maddie, you're right here now. Hello, child.
Ahoy, Matt.
The statue was talking.
The statue was talking?
Yes.
And what did it say?
It said it was...
That's a very bad word.
I know.
And an English one. Don't you think it's odd that an old Egyptian statue speaks English?
Don't you think it's odd that a statue speaks at all?
That would have been my next question.
Yeah, my things that I saw weren't so much about that. It was about other stuff, to be honest. So it wasn't like, you know, tiny stuff. It was something else. I'm not going to get into it on stream. It's not my place to talk about anyways.
And, is the statue talking to you right now?
Do you think I'm nuts?
No, of course not. I just thought you might have much better ears than me. Ears that can hear statues.
Some cop you are, Mr. Zellner. This is a mystery and you're just making jokes.
You're right. It's just...
Don't you believe me?
I believe you.
We both agree that a stone statue without a mouth or vocal cords cannot speak, right?
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Okay, that means you heard something else. And we have to find out what or who it was.
Roger.
Hell yeah.
I'm almost a bit envious of you. Going up the Nile on a ship, it must be great.
Yeah, I guess.
You don't sound so keen.
I think my mom wants the professor to come too.
And you don't? You can't tell me.
What if Mom marries the professor and doesn't work with the lady anymore? We'd have to move to London, and I'd have to go to a new school.
Tell her you don't like it.
You could tell your mother that it's not okay with you. She'd never do anything against your will, would she?
I guess you're right. If I'm stubborn enough, she'll definitely send the professor packing. Thanks.
Listen, I don't like that professor. He's sus. So.
This will all be over soon. Then I'll finally have time for you.
We wanted to head back to the hotel.
Certainly. And tonight at the gala, I'll show you around the museum.
He's
okay?
sus. He's
And
sus.
have you made up your mind about the cruise?
Well, I don't really know.
I only see you on vacation, Mom. And now you want the professor to come too? So I'll see you even less?
You're right. I'm sorry, Professor Lucien. I think it's best if you don't join us.
But Mary...
Professor, are you coming?
Maybe we can talk about this again tonight.
Listen, you gotta separate some things sometimes. If you can't compromise over this small-ass detail, you shouldn't hang out together.
Mr. Zellner still owes me some.
I don't owe you any ice cream, child. Listen, the child should be honest about his feelings, and if the parents can't figure out something to compromise for that, then that's their own issue. It's definitely not my issue.
A great moment. Professor Lucien, your key, please.
Ooh, we're opening for the eye.
Yes. Well,
Yeah,
Come on, Professor.
but you have to realize that...
Thank you.
What's the issue, Professor?
Finally. But...
Professor?
I wanted to give you this.
Did he have the eye on him the entire fucking time or something? What's going on?
Well, after the burglary in London, I thought the eye might not be safe on its way to Egypt. So I secretly took it when I was supposed to place it in the safe in London.
How dare you?
I felt that I should leave the jewel to someone I trusted completely. Myself.
But the jewel was safe. From London to here, no one had an opportunity to steal it.
I beg your pardon, my dear colleague. But if that were true, I wouldn't have had it.
Congratulations, Professor Lucien. You fooled everyone, it seems. The honor is yours.
I mean, it was kind of big brain, you're right. It's not a bad strategy, for sure.
Shall I explain the security system to you, Inspector?
The French ambassador summoned me. I have to get in touch with him. The press is besieging the embassy, and I have to answer their questions.
But you absolutely must come tonight. The opening of the exhibition will be the highlight of the year, and you are my special guest.
I will see what I can do. Zelna, will you have a look at the security precautions? We'll see each other tonight.
Of course, but...
Wait, Inspector. I'll join you.
Well,
That does explain why he was so nervous, though.
will answer the reporter's questions for the next few hours. And well...
I won't take up too much of your time. I'll take a look around and then go lie down so that I'm ready for tonight.
But yeah, it makes sense why he was so nervous. But still, you know.
How is the display case protected?
It's made of bulletproof glass that's several centimeters thick. You'd need heavy machinery to open it. But even the smallest disturbance of the display case will set off the alarm.
Okay.
What's in the other display cases?
Other valuable originals. The eyes of the Sphinx would have been the highlights of our exhibition. Now that we only have one left, it doesn't really outshine the other valuables anymore. This room is full of world-class treasures.
I mean, it's like whenever there's a phantom thief, you don't want like a ton of security, because then they can just cause chaos and slip in within it because you don't know what they look like, and then, you know, the chaos can be used to their advantage, especially with a crowded room.
Picture a stone coffin when they hear the word sarcophagus, but this one is wooden. As usual, an ornamental representation of the deceased is painted on the outside in gold and other colors.
Alright.
Doesn't look half bad. A glass cutter wouldn't be much use. Is the display case anchored to the floor?
Why do you ask?
The Raven once stole a whole display case in St. Petersburg instead of just taking the jewels out of it.
Such an attempt would fail here. The display case is bolted to the floor and weighs several hundred kilograms.
I see. Doesn't seem to be much else to do in this room. I guess I'll be going. Thanks for telling me about the case. You're lucky I'm not the Raven, or else I'd know all the details.
This here, the gate, how does it work?
If the alarm is set off, the metal gate descends. The same thing happens at the windows and the main entrance. The thief is trapped like a rat.
I see. Quite something, quite something.
As are we.
Next,
Ooh, like...
show you our guard room, the heart of the whole security system. And after that, I'll have to excuse myself.
Alright. We'll just have to assume something's happening right now.
Alert the guards.
Ah, a feather fell.
Legrand needs to come.
I think I'm running for it and doing like the Indiana Jones slide is what happens here. Am I in or out? Can't tell, can't tell. No, I'm out. I definitely tried for it.
Have a seat and try to calm down.
It's not really lag, since like the scene comes back so quickly, so and like the subtitles still work, so it must be a weird issue with the game. Alright, well the Raven came and stole our shit. How you doing, Director?
Director Mohta?
You okay?
Director, how can I open the metal gate?
Yeah, I think so too.
Director.
All the artifacts in the treasure chamber. He destroyed them.
Oh, there must have been an explosion.
Justice, but first I have to get inside.
Do 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 do. Okay.
He's pale and shaking, probably in shock. Perhaps I'll get something out of him in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, it seems like the one thing that didn't play, and maybe that's why the animation glitched too. If it wasn't like 100% pre-rendered or whatever.
That bloody bomber.
Yeah,
I mean,
an explosion.
Was filled with irreplaceable treasures.
Yeah, it is rather something.
The gate is massive. I can't open it myself.
And now we're trapped inside too, because, you know, the whole place closes. Oop. Oop. There we go. Do -do, do -do, do -do. Pretty epic music.
This security gate is also closed. Once the alarm went off, no one could have left through the official exits.
I bet it's related to the statue that Maddie mentioned talking. There's probably like a way to get behind it. Yeah, the soundtrack's pretty nice.
Constable Oliver!
Don't move.
Huh?
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. But I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna arrest you.
Put the pistol away.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Robert, be sensible.
Shut it.
Okay.
Is he dead?
Just unconscious. Perhaps he can tell us who knocked him out.
Excellent.
Don't act all innocent. It was you.
I was in the treasure chamber with the director. You, on the other hand, had every opportunity to take the guard out.
I found him unconscious. I wanted to open the gates.
And make it easier for the Raven to escape?
That does it. On the floor. Hands behind your head.
Why aren't you in the embassy with Inspector Legrand talking to the press?
What are you talking about? Legrand refused to do it.
What?
He told the ambassador that he'd rather walk through the desert for 40 years than give interviews for 40 minutes.
Alright.
We have to open the treasure chamber's gate. I suspect there's a secret entrance.
No. We should open the main entrance and call for help.
Robert, think. The Raven is inside the museum and so are we. We could catch him, but we have to give chase immediately. The two of us can finish it here and now.
You just want to confuse me.
I don't think you knocked this man out, but neither did I. I was with the director the entire time. Ask him.
That doesn't mean you aren't involved somehow. You could be working with the Raven.
So could you. We can suspect each other, open the exits, and offer the Raven every possible escape route. Or we can bring him to justice right here, right now.
Oh, okay. But just get this straight. I don't trust you.
I don't give a shit.
Keep an eye on you, and if you try to get away...
Understood. I'll try to open the gate to the treasure chamber now. I'd appreciate it if you'd refrain from accidentally shooting me.
No tricks, Zelna. And if we don't find anything in the treasure chamber, we'll open the gate at the main entrance and call Inspector Legrand.
Of course.
What a busybody. Hello, sir. Are you okay?
What are you doing?
I was looking for this.
His keys. Mine now.
A monitor, probably for viewing the security cameras. There are 5 buttons down here, 3 of them labeled. Camera 1, camera 2, camera 3. This should be the one in the treasure chamber. As I expected, it didn't survive the explosion.
I should make a explosion-proof
All right.
shit.
How do I... Fantastic. That's me, with the director. Now it's getting exciting. What on earth?
You damaged it.
No, I didn't. Someone must have turned the camera off. Or... No, it's still recording, but something's covering the lens.
Ooh.
There. That was the explosion. Interesting.
Why is it interesting?
Someone was in the treasure chamber, and they disabled the camera. And just a few minutes later, the alarm went off and everything blew up. The burglar hardly had time to prepare a targeted explosion, right? One more reason to go and see what happened in the treasure chamber.
So, there's probably 2 criminals, the Raven and the Bomber, you know? Do-do-do.
Dead.
Unfortunate.
Various bits and bobs for the office routine. Looks like even the guards can't avoid mountains of paperwork.
Give me a mug or something.
Maybe someone stirred something into the coffee and poisoned him with it. But the bump on the back of his head would indicate otherwise.
Fair, fair, fair. Look at this dumbass.
Constable Oliver can't honestly think that I'm the Raven. He must realize that I never had a chance to set a bomb. Although he may think that I could be an accomplice. As could he.
Correct.
I'll grin and bear it. As long as he's nearby, he can't cause any trouble. And if I have to get rid of him, I'm sure something will occur to me.
Oh, we're so funny.
Locked.
Ah, well. Don't I have just the thing for that?
Blueprints for a museum. Every gate seems to be controlled by its own switch. This should be the gate for the treasure chamber.
Yeah, you know. Just casually.
That's it. There's nothing more.
Ah, so I did it? Okay, let's leave then. Casually threaten the fucking man with the gun.
I'm searching for a way into the treasure chamber, which is exactly what you should be doing.
Alright.
I'll give you 5 minutes. Then we'll follow my plan. Open the main entrance and call for backup.
Let's hope for both our sakes that I find a way into the treasure chamber before then. I don't want to be responsible for the escape of the Raven.
Alright.
If you would be so kind.
Do you too, my man. Help me open this damn thing, would ya?
No. That won't work.
I could have told you that.
Let's see what we can do then.
The explosion was but made.
It's warped. Okay. Let's examine some things in the area. I'll probably need to go to the display area on the other side.
Ancient Egyptian jewelry. I like that golden signet ring with a scarab made of jasper. In ancient Egypt, these beetles were regarded as symbols of fertility. Nowadays, we just call them dung beetles. I suppose the beetles don't really care.
Fair. Director, how you doing?
Director Mokhtar, I can't open the gate. Is there another way into the treasure chamber?
No. Only one way. Only one.
I don't believe you. How you doing, Constable Oliver?
Do you have any idea how we can open the gate?
We've got to open the main gate and call for backup.
No. You gave...
Alright, troublemaker. I'll be back. Obviously, I gotta go to that statue that was talking earlier. That's the most sus thing, you know? Let's see if there's anything else real quick. No. Over this way. Over this way.
Locked.
Well, I still have keys. Are these multi-use?
It fits.
Sick. Give me whatever's in here. I got a stick. If you were just gonna use the wooden stick to force the gate open, you could have surely used this metal thing instead.
Constable?
Probably would have been sturdier. This just looks like it'll break. Or one of these rods you could probably shimmy out of the hand of the statue.
It's moving. No, not quite there yet.
Alright.
The explosion, but maybe...
I mean, there's a little gap there that you can see, you know? Right there. So I guess I gotta go find something to combine with the wooden pole? Yeah. To make this work better. I don't know what we could use, but... Gotta be something. Doop doop doo doop doo doo doop 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 doo. Well, that would explain why. But yeah, there's a tiny gap, at least that I saw. So. Sus. I don't know what else I could do about this then. It's not over here, it seems like. Was there something I missed in the guards room, maybe? What else? What else could there be?
I think he's okay.
Alright. Doop doop doo.
We can't call for help. The line's dead. Does the alarm system call the police automatically? If not, or if it was also disconnected, I'm not sure that anyone out there knows what's happening inside the museum. I guess no one heard the explosion from outside. The treasure chamber doesn't have any windows, and the metal gates that came down could just be part of a test.
So no one's looking for us? Alright. Excuse me. Oh, flagpole. I could use that.
That might help.
Hand it over.
All right. It has to work. Constable Oliver, could you lend me a hand?
Are we both gonna just have a giant pole and like shimmy this door open?
On 3. 1, 2, 3. Director Mokhtar, hurry! Put something under the gate. Huh? Director!
The trash can director. Grab the trash can. Thank you.
No luck.
It won't open any further.
Put it down, quick! That'll hold it.
I wouldn't bet on it. We should hurry.
And inform Inspector Legrand.
First, I'll get an overview of the situation.
You don't think I'm going to leave you all alone with a jewel?
They crawl in with me, ho.
The jewel is still in the treasure chamber.
But how?
I'll be watching you.
Then you'll have to come with me.
If you haven't heard anything from me in 5 minutes, me, not Constable Zellner, then open the entrance and call for help. Understood?
Okay.
They crawl in under, boys. Doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Can't remember if that's exactly where I was or not. Just gonna imagine that it is. Alright. Let's check this room out then. Wow, that's a big hole.
Whoa, indeed. Fortunately, the ceiling is quite high, and the gate was still ajar. Otherwise, nothing in this room would have survived the shockwave.
Ah, well, we definitely gotta jump down into this hole.
Give me some light. Let's hope that at least some of the artifacts withstood the explosion. The cord is too short.
Alright.
Why didn't he just drive through the wall with a tank? Reckless ignoramus.
So we can use the cord.
I suppose the camera was hit by a chunk of flying debris.
Can take this cord. Can use this cord with the other cord.
The clasps aren't really made for heavy weights, but I think they're strong enough.
Improvised
Not the
rope.
best rope in the world, but it will have to do.
Use the rope
I
down the
let
hole.
myself down into the hole with the rope.
You can't be serious.
This isn't a matter for discussion. I'm going down there. You can join me or stay here.
But you don't know what or who is down there.
What a coward.
That's why I want to go down there. Besides, maybe I'll find an escape route for us.
All right then. Should I hold the rope?
I don't think he's gonna kill us, so I'll trust him.
Yes, thanks.
I don't think he's a bad man. Besides, this thing doesn't look that sturdy on its own. It'd be good to have someone holding it. He might not be a bad man, but he is a stupid man.
I'm down. Give me some light, Robert.
Thank you, Robert. I don't think I need to climb back up.
Shine the light over there, please.
Ah!
A map of Cairo. It's covered with hundreds of small holes, and there are some pins on the floor. There's a date in the corner. 1940.
Interesting.
Shine the light over there, please. Interesting. Documents, maps, letters, all of them at least 20, 30 years old.
Oh, you know what this probably
I wonder
is?
how the Raven knew about the secret basement. He must have done some research and then paid someone for the missing information.
This must be related to when the Raven disappeared or something, because it was like back then, I think. Do 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 boop 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 boop.
What's that?
Hey, don't go too far away.
Come down and stop me, or stay there and give me some light. Interesting. Some kind of wooden hatch. There are two hinges on this side. There's a kind of metal hook holding the hatch closed.
Interesting. I assume I need a tool?
I'm the talking statue. I really like to teach bad words to the little boys. At least that riddle is solved now. Peepholes. And I suspect, yes.
Is there a door here? Ah.
The Raven couldn't have gone this way. We'd have seen him and he couldn't have closed the bolt from outside. There must be another entrance.
Why is it suddenly so bright down there?
I found the light switch.
Alright. Hi. Walking around in the dark. This way? Oop, what's that?
There are cracks in the wall and scuff marks on the floor.
A secret door?
And probably
Good luck with
the
dinner.
Raven's escape route.
Can you open it?
There are several panels and kind of a handle, but I can't turn or pull or push it. Something's written here, but it's too dark. Hurry down with the light.
No, the Raven is trapped. We should call the ground.
Just hand me your damn light then.
Do you think this door leads to a dead end? With every minute we hesitate, the Raven's trail is getting colder.
But we should take it one step at a time. We're alone, and the Raven is dangerous.
Coward!
You're a coward, Robert.
Oh, am I? Who climbed into the burning engine in the tunnel and got it moving?
And who saved the little boy?
Yes.
I didn't mean it like that. Come on, Robert. Small decisions can have major effects. You hand me the light and we could both be heroes.
Or dead.
Robert, I'll be careful.
We're lucky we're still alive, and I don't want to push my luck. The light stays with me.
Oh.
What a hard man to convince. Maybe I just have to find my own light. Now where would I find a flashlight?
Various containers. The lids depict animals and a person. That alone doesn't really help me. Various...
Okay. That's probably related to whatever the puzzle is that's down there. Where would we find a flashlight? Hello.
What are you doing here? You were just...
I found another exit.
The eye?
Gone. The Raven blasted a hole in the floor of the treasure chamber. There's a hidden basement beneath it.
And the other treasures?
It doesn't look good.
Oh no.
You have a flashlight?
Director Mokhtar?
Isn't it about time to open the gates?
I don't believe that the police have arrived yet. We can't risk giving the Raven a means of escape.
That monster is surely long gone by now.
Perhaps not. I have a lead.
Do your best. As soon as the police have surrounded the building, I'll open the gates.
Very well, Director.
The basement?
Below the treasure chamber. Did you know about it?
I had no idea.
There are maps and drawings from the Second World War in the room. Why?
Well, it may have had something to do with the resistance.
Resistance?
Egypt was occupied by the British. There was a movement for independence.
The Egyptians collaborated with the Nazis?
No, but the enemy of my enemy.
So, the rebels reported information to the Nazis, and for that, they needed secret command posts.
Yes, and what would be of more symbolic importance than the Egyptian Museum, witness to 5,000 years of Egyptian independence?
I see.
Hidden rooms? Secret basements? What are they doing here?
The museum was built in 1900 by a Frenchman who had a penchant for such things.
Mystical torchlight ceremonies celebrating the builders of old? Freemasons? Things like that?
Many great buildings have complicated histories.
And today, we're going to write a new chapter.
Alright, goodbye.
It's going to be
Where is the constable, anyway?
He's guarding the treasure chamber.
He told me to call for backup if he doesn't come back in about 5 minutes. And that I shouldn't trust you.
If you count on the constable, you're backing the wrong horse.
He's Legrand's man.
Did you ever think about the fact that he's the only one who was present at both burglaries?
Oh.
Make him doubt.
I'd better leave him be. I can't open the gate alone, and the constable thinks I'm below. Besides, it's an advantage if he thinks that there's only one exit and that it's locked. I'll have more time for my investigation.
Luckily, I talk really loudly to myself. He won't suspect a thing. Anyways, does the security guard have a flashlight I can borrow?
The guard is still unconscious. Not...
Oh, I'm not allowed in there anymore. Well, what am I supposed to do about the flashlight? I need one. Too bad this isn't the age of cell phones having a flashlight, or else we'd be golden. This probably isn't even the age of cell phones. I really do be a villain in this case, eh? Let me talk loudly about everything.
Is that you?
It is I,
Did you find an exit?
No, I'm still looking. The basement is quite large.
Okay, don't go too far away.
Alright. You sure I can't borrow your light, my dude? Dapa.
For the last time, I need the lamp.
Please.
Robert. I need it now.
Let's wait for Legrand. The Raven is trapped. And
He's
the
not
Spectre should be here any
trapped.
moment.
Right
I
now.
need the lamp right now.
I don't know. It'd be better if we call for backup first.
Legrand would act now.
What would Nicholas Legrand do in this situation? Would he wait for backup and twiddle his thumbs, or would he act?
Oh, blast.
Robert, this is our moment. Time to show them all. When the others arrive, they'll see that we didn't just dare to enter the basement. No, we also found an escape route and opened it. How do you think that will sound on the police report? Constable Oliver and Constable Zellner laid the foundation for the arrest of the Raven with competence and quick thinking.
Okay, here's what we do. I'll hand you the lamp and you open the door. Then we guard the door and wait for backup.
I couldn't have put it
Yes,
better myself.
that's definitely what I'll do.
Catch, but hurry. I don't want to think about the fact that I'm standing here in the dark surrounded by mummies.
You really do be a coward, though.
That's better.
Thank you.
That is interesting. 4 discs. An extravagant combination lock. If it was just another language with a Latin alphabet, I might be able to guess the meaning, but I'm lost when it comes to Arabic. I'll write them down. It could be a hint about how to open the door.
Alright. It's a puzzle. We have to do a puzzle. Basically, it's a combination lock. Let me think. It's based on the things over the way. Okay. So if I go here, up, my notes are here, which I haven't been using for the entire time. Notes. A lot of content here. And apparently I'm a genius artist. So it's related to the things over here, I believe, because we could click on them. These things.
The lids depict animals and a person. Various...
Which one? Which one? Come on, where was it? That one.
The museum still has plenty to offer, despite the senseless destruction in the treasure chamber. The museum
Alright. I'm not seeing anything really of great hint. Though it's hard to get into my notebook for this shit. Notes. Great. Go to this one. Okay. It shows this. Couldn't really tell you what that means. Yeah, I don't know how we're supposed to solve this, technically speaking. Unless maybe we can go ask the director real quick if he knows Arabic. Maybe he does. Just enjoy some nice walking for a hot minute. We're still not in the third act, technically, are we? Any chance I can talk to you about Arabic?
Director Mokhtar?
Hi! Do you know Arabic?
I found this Arabic writing. What does it mean?
It says, the sons of Horus.
And that means...
Is this really the time to
Yes,
discuss
please!
It's important.
The sons of Horus played an important part in the burial ritual. 4 sons, 4 canopic jars, vessels in which the liver, lungs, stomach, and intestines of the body were stored.
Thank
Are
you.
the 4 connected to symbols?
A man, baboon, jackal, and falcon. Look downstairs in the main hall.
Sons of Horus. Vessels and intestines. Got it. Thanks for your help.
This is my...
I mean, I already knew that it would be related to that because it let me touch these things, but I don't think it would let me zoom in on them until we talked to the guy first.
Must be the canopic. The 4 sons of Horus, Amset, Hapi, Duamutef, and Kebek Senuef, are children of the god Horus the Elder and the goddess Isis. They are believed to protect canopic jars, which contain the internal organs of people who were mummified in ancient Egypt. As stellar gods, they are associated with the 4 cardinal directions. For that reason, their names were written on the 4 corners of the coffins during the Middle Kingdom period. Aha! 4 sons, 4 cardinal directions.
Perfect. Now let me examine the sarcophagus.
The museum still has...
Does it not have it on that one?
The museum...
Alright. Come on.
Each son of Horus, the only question is...
Noop-a-doo. But you're not gonna look at this one and tell me what they are?
The museums...
Ah, maybe the board.
Sarcophagus from... On the front, you can see the tutelary deities Amset and Hapi. At a later date, it became traditional to show all 4 sons. Hapi, the north, Amset, the south, Kebek Senuef, the west, and Duamutef, the east.
Alright. Real quick, which one of these is which? Tell me which is which, please. Okay. Oop.
Here we have Duamutef, stomach. The sign says Hapi, Kebek Se...
Thank you for writing all that in my notes. Now let's leave. Back over here. The only issue is I can't see my notes while I'm right here, so I'm gonna have to look at them and then click the thing. Dip dip doo. Also, there doesn't seem to be a way to quickly get back over here. Okay. So let's see. The jackal and the falcon would be the easiest ones to make out. So jackal is east, falcon is west. Falcon is west, falcon is west, falcon is west. And then just these two. Falcon was west, right? Gosh, gosh, gosh. Let me just grab a sticky note. Oh gosh, this pen is ruined. The bedroom is north, the human is south, the falcon is west, and then east. Okay. I don't think that much. It's just got big words that I don't understand, so. Baboon should be north. Falcon should be east, west. There's like 2 ways that this could work. The issue is it doesn't really tell me which way technically counts as facing the right way. Alright. So, in case anyone's curious of how that puzzle works, you have to have the ones that, they have to be on the right side, like the jackal has to be on the right, where it's, east. But they all have to be facing inwards on the icon. So I was trying them facing their respective direction, then them all facing up, then them all facing inwards.
Go into the guard room and open the gates.
Tell the director.
Zelna, don't do it. It's too dangerous.
Here I go.
Can't stop me. Not anymore.
Ha Oh.
200 steps at least. And a ladder. I'm too old for this.
You can't stop this old man.
Left over from the war, if I had to guess. And why not? So high above the city is the perfect place for a secret radio installation.
Alright.
Must be unbearably hot up here in the summer, but it's bearable at the moment. The chair is the only object that's not covered with dust. It seems like someone sat on it recently. Handcuffs. Not what I expected. Was someone interrogated here? The Raven, if I'm not mistaken. Why don't you step into the light?
Oh no! Who is it? Anyone want to make any bets? We got Gibbhart. I don't think it's him. We got Lucian, the guy who was acting sus. Mr. Inch the butler. The violinist. Or Legrand himself. See, I really don't think it's Gibbhart. Because he's not the Raven, right? We're calling out the Raven. Well, based on how it went, it had to be someone who had the time to set up bombs, but also the time, like, he had to be there recently enough to cover up the security camera. I feel like the safest bets would be, say, either Mr. Alfred Inch or Edgar Lucien. But Edgar Lucien already had the eye the entire time and didn't just run off with it. So, the safer one would probably be Mr. Alfred Inch. He's old enough to technically be the Raven, right? I don't think that's the violinist. The violinist is a petty thief. Plus, that was a very nice shoe on the ground that we just seen. I wish we could save beforehand. Well, whatever.
Mr. Inch.
Amazing. Truly amazing. I thought young Legrand would be my most dangerous opponent.
It was him!
It seems I should have had more respect for age.
Hello! Seems I got it right. How about that explosion on the train, bitch?
And the bomb on the train? Did you want to kill us all?
I knew that Legrand would be hot on my heels after the heist in London. He's a dangerous man, Mr. Zellner. He almost caught me once.
Is that a reason to resort to murder?
It wasn't my only reason. An eye for an eye, Constable Zellner.
Alright. You know what, you're probably right in that this is like the brother of the other guy, right? So this is his revenge, right? Murder the Baroness.
What about the murder of the Baroness? Was that also your doing?
The death of the Baroness was never part of the plan. Dr. Gebhardt had a score to settle with her and got in my way.
You didn't care about the key to the safe?
I never wanted to steal the eye out of the safe. I always intended to strike here, in the museum.
What about Gebhardt's confession?
A nice idea, don't you think? It keeps the inspector out of my hair. For a few more hours, at least. Until everything collapses like a house of cards.
See, I'm thinking, this is the general gist of my idea. I don't think he's the actual Raven. I don't think he's the original Raven. I think he's the new Raven, the one that does the bombings and stuff. Because the old Raven didn't have that motif, as we've talked throughout the whole thing. I think he's the new Raven. And I think, you know, he's sus. You know? He's sus.
Why did you want to steal the second eye here?
The eye was in the bank in Zurich for a long time. Impossible to get at. Then the safe on the ship in Legrand's cabin. Too complicated. I heard about the secret basement and found out how the security system worked. I would have preferred to save my performance for the gala this evening, but, well, events demanded a change of schedule. Not least because of you, my nosy friend.
See, I don't think it was the original Raven who was shot. I still think the real Raven's out there somewhere. But I do think that this guy was probably the brother of the other guy. And maybe that's why he knows kind of the way to write letters like the actual Raven. How did you do it?
How did you do it? How did you plant the message on the safe in the train? How did you know that Gebhardt killed the Baroness? And the demolition charge below the treasure chamber? How did you manage it all? Even if your arm isn't lame.
Oh, it is, believe me. I needed help, it's true. A messenger boy to replace my arms and legs.
A messenger boy?
Ah, Adil. This could be interesting. He's quite talented, but unreliable. He has a mind of his own plans. Don't you, Adil?
I never wanted blood to be shed, but it's time to make an exception.
Damn!
Damn! One thing. I keep things firmly in hand. Always. End of story.
Huh. Shocking, shocking. But yeah, I think Adele is the stowaway guy. Cool, cool. Ah, there goes the cutscenes again. I have no clue why they're so broken. So, here we are back at the beginning.
I told you not to get off. What if the train had gone without you?
So, you're taking a job as a ship's doctor.
I am excited but nervous too. I'm not exactly a champion swimmer.
If you wind up in the water on board a ship, something's gone terribly wrong.
Yeah, I think it's that. Suffering from being on new software. So now, seems we've become Adele. And they've spotted each other. And there they are.
What was all that in the museum?
That didn't quite go according to plan, did it? And I hate it when things don't go
Damn,
according
eh?
to plan.
You nearly killed them.
You let them cut you.
It wasn't my fault. Scotland Yard was there.
If I thought it was your fault, you'd already be boiling over the Thames with a bullet in your head. Someone tipped them off. I don't know who, but
The real Raven tipped them off. The real Raven tipped them off.
Marvelous. But it's
Nice.
just half the set, and stealing the second eye will be more difficult than I'd anticipated.
What now?
Why are we meeting here and not in Venice like we planned?
London drew more attention than planned. They put Legrand on the case.
Nicholas Legrand?
But who? But who?
Searching the train.
Shouldn't we postpone the plan under these circumstances?
On the contrary, I gave him an anonymous tip.
A tip?
I told him that the train will be robbed.
Robbery on the train.
You don't seriously suggest that we steal the jewel right under Legrand's nose?
We're talking very quietly in this train area where the reverb is very loud.
Our best bet is still Cairo. Everything
Let's hope we don't get busted.
will provide us with everything we need. As planned, I'll go to Venice together with the Baroness and board the ship there. You'll do the same, but as surreptitiously as possible.
All right.
And under no circumstances can anyone be permitted to discover our relationship.
Ah,
Understood?
our
The
relationship.
plan is as before?
We just have to get on board the ship.
How about that meeting point in Venice?
Then I'll get in the car and we'll meet in Venice.
No, Legrand necessitates a change of plan. You'll go by train as well, and place this envelope on the safe as soon as the train halts in the tunnel. I'll cause a blackout so that you can sneak past the guard. You won't believe who's guarding the safe. That blasted Bobby from London. If you have any trouble, cave his skull in.
And Legrand?
You take care of the letter. I'll take care of everything else. The most important thing is that no one recognizes you on the train.
And that I don't get caught. What's the purpose of the letter?
That's not your concern.
I'd just like to know whether I'm risking my life for some game of yours, or whether it's worth it.
Any
God
one of my
damn,
games
stop!
will be worth your life. You just do what I tell you. Stick the letter on the door of the safe or leave it on top of it. I don't care. But the letter has to be there as soon as Legrand shows up after the blackout to make sure everything is in order. Understood?
Yes.
What?
Yes, understood.
Jeez!
Hasn't the Baroness grown suspicious?
She's wrapped up in a veil of alcohol, arrogance, and disinterest. Only flattery, gossip, and Belgian chocolate can penetrate it.
Ideal conditions.
I'll be glad to be rid of that old hag. She's my ticket to the
All
most
right.
important museums in Europe.
He's such a hoe, you know?
The longest 6 months of my life.
How are the injured guards doing?
How the devil should I know?
You didn't need to do that.
What? Save your bacon?
I'd have made it out on my own.
Oh, yes. yes, the poor security guard. It really wasn't necessary. I'm such a naughty boy.
What the fuck?
Just don't want anyone to get hurt.
Oh, please, please, don't be angry with me. I won't do it again.
I don't know. We have the first eye, and we only just escaped.
Tell me you're not suggesting that we should be satisfied with that? One eye alone is nothing more than an expensive bauble, but both eyes together are a legend. My greatest triumph.
Shouldn't I put the eye somewhere for safekeeping? Just in case Legrand searches our things.
I'll hide the jewel in the Baroness's luggage. I already know where. Legrand won't dare search her belongings, and even then, he'll never be able to open the secret compartment. Okay,
so we'll see each other in Venice.
And not sooner. Here, take your travel documents. We may not have an opportunity to meet in Venice.
Okay, fine. Huh, that's the first change of plans so far. Whatever. Looks like I'll be going to Venice by train.
Alright.
Some of the passengers got off the train to stretch their legs, but this man started his journey right here in Zurich. He waited a good 10 minutes for the train and began to get impatient. Judging by the bag, he's a doctor. He radiates self-confidence, almost arrogance. Clothes maketh the man. Put a uniform on a short, old, rather chubby little man, and they'll show him all due respect.
Don't be so mean to the constable.
The uniform alone gives him power, and that counts for a lot in this part of the world. I'd better not interrupt their conversation. As long as they're talking to each other, they're distracted and paying less attention to their surroundings. They won't let me ride along in the freight car, not even if I ask nicely.
Alright.
There probably isn't a single newspaper between Moscow and Madrid that's not reporting on the burglary. I'm famous. Unfortunately, not for the sort of elegantly executed theft I'd like to be known for. The crate must have had
you know how it
bananas or
goes.
Something in it. It's empty now. It's built out of thin wooden boards. Probably didn't have to bear much weight.
Ah, I can use the crate with something.
Sometimes you can find useful things in a waste bin, but this one seems to have been emptied recently.
Unfortunate, unfortunate.
The conductor from the train. He's keeping a watchful eye on his passengers and their luggage. The train's been held up, and he seems to want to prevent further delays. A leather bag like the ones used by country doctors for carrying their equipment.
Alright.
Burglary in British Museum. 1 casualty. 5,000 pounds damage. Culprit unknown. Return of the Raven? I'd have escaped anyway, but Inch just couldn't resist playing with dynamite. I hope the security guard recovers soon.
I don't think you understand casualty usually means dead, but...
This wooden crate is big enough to completely conceal the bag. It'd be protected from prying eyes, and I could make my exit from the scene of the crime unnoticed. There's still one problem. Someone might see me picking up the bag and putting it into the crate.
So we need a distraction. What do we have on us? Ah!
A ticket for a trip on the MS
I see.
Lydia
It's one of those
from
fancy,
Venice to Cairo. Some banknotes
see-through ones.
And a passport. Blank. No personal info, no picture. Inch has brilliant contacts in the underworld. He knows the best counterfeiters, technicians, pickpockets, and con men. He remains anonymous, though. Most of them don't even know they're working for him. Mr. X, his contact in Cairo, probably doesn't have a clue who he is.
With a name like Mr. X, it's always a woman, you know. They specifically choose Mr. so you think it's a man.
Inch loves the spotlight and has a flair for the dramatic. Why else would he call himself the Raven? I don't like having to risk my own neck as part of his drama. What's the point of leaving messages for his opponent? I could probably pry the bottom boards off without too much effort. They're thin, and the nails are short.
I suppose we're teaching how to steal someone else's bag now.
Perfect. It looks like a normal crate. It's now or never.
Hey, you! Scram!
Yes, sir. Let the games begin.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Can't you see that I am talking to the constable?
The train is leaving in
Constable, you try and kill in a little bit.
We should get on. Perhaps we'll be able to continue our conversation during the trip.
I won't stand in the way. Where's my bag?
You left it right there.
I know that. I want to know where it is now.
I don't know. I'll look for it right away. If you gentlemen would get on the train in the meantime...
I will hold you and your employers liable for this.
I'm sure he'll find the bag. Come on, Dr. Gebhardt. I will help you with your luggage.
Fine.
I don't know why we stole it.
My travel documents. I shouldn't have any trouble getting to Cairo now. My travel documents. The conductor doesn't really seem to know where to search for the lost bag. Finding a particular piece of luggage at a railway station is like finding a needle in a haystack.
Don't mind me.
You seem to be searching for something. Can I help?
Go away. There's no money to be earned here.
That's not what I mean.
Damn rude.
I just thought, if you're looking for a brown bag...
Why? Did you steal one?
If that were true, I wouldn't be offering to help you. I saw a little blonde boy take the bag. He ran off with it, over there.
Really? Thanks.
No problemo.
Isn't that the bag?
Where?
Knock him out. Take his uniform. Sounds like that's what I'm doing.
Nothing personal.
I stole his uniform. You can't see though. Now I am the train man.
No! Oh, man!
Ah, it must be because he snuck in through the window. He locked the door.
I can't let the professor see me. I shadowed him for days in London. He might recognize me.
All right.
takes up half a freight car. I don't think that the suitcase or the bag contain anything that could help me out. I better leave as little evidence as possible.
If only you'd searched the bag, you would have found the eye right away. Let's see.
It was the only window that was open in the station, so it was a good way to get onto the train, and now it might be my only way out. The window to the right
Can't help
is
you.
the Baroness's cabin, and the one on the left is the saloon car. The roof could be my escape route.
Let's get going, boys! We be on the roof, boys.
That's the Baroness's cabin. Inch is probably with her. This is the saloon car. The coal car and an old-fashioned steam engine are in front of it. If I stand up, my head is level with the roof, but the roof is too slanted and smooth to climb. Those are air ducts or something.
So I don't think we're supposed to be holding that towel.
Professor Lucien hasn't slept.
So I guess that's our little hint, because we're definitely not supposed to be holding a towel there, because we didn't have one yet.
If I twisted it, then I'd have a sort of rope.
Now I have a towel. I'm gonna go back outside. Now I have a towel in my inventory as well. You really do be kind of wild.
There's nothing quite like traveling on a train.
I would fall just from peeking my head out the window. Somehow I'd do it. Alright. Let's take a look over here and see what we got going for us.
The ventilation shaft supplies the freight car with fresh air. It also seems big enough to climb through. I'd say I found my way in. The cover has two hinges on the back. It's possible to open it, but the two screws on the front hold it closed.
Alright, so all I need to do is get a screwdriver.
Hey, my pistol!
You'll get it back. in
Ah,
Venice.
hello.
Frightening me like that. I could have fallen under the wheels.
I thought you were a ghost.
Ghosts don't exist.
They do too. One just flew past my window.
Be off with you.
Oh, man.
Ah, I can use these.
He really does talk out loud to himself, doesn't he?
He left the lock open. How convenient.
Let's grab a screwdriver then.
A wrench, you don't say.
A wrench.
Too easy.
I don't really think that's what we need for this. Didn't you say it had screws? Maybe they're the wrench kind of screws. Doop boo boo, doop ba doo.
First, I need to get an overview of what's awaiting me in the... I can't see any... That won't do.
Okay. Too easy. I need to go in here, since he was seen going in here once, when we were playing like the main storyline thing. And not this storyline thing.
I should be able to move about freely in the train, as long as I keep away from Professor Lucien. The other guests don't know me, and conductors change several times during the journey. A new face shouldn't seem suspicious to anyone.
Casual, casual. Alright.
Young man?
Yes?
Yes, sir?
Tell me, when did they switch to self-service on the Orient Express? Should they not have informed the passengers about that in advance?
Forgive me, sir. I was...
And what about my bag? Did your colleague find it?
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know.
I expected as much. There will be consequences.
What an asshole. He seems like someone who would murder a baroness.
Of course, sir. Locked. Locked. Even pigs get to drink from the finest porcelain.
What an asshole.
If I mess with the doctor, I might blow my cover. So I'll have to grin and bear it and serve our esteemed passenger his coffee. If I mess with it, so I'll have to...
Take some candy.
There's still some coffee left.
You see, there's coffee in the cup. But we gotta pour some coffee in there. Oh.
A cup of coffee for the gentleman.
Do you know what the problem with people like you is?
Our lack of a sense of duty, or our skin color, or a lack of respect for our elders. We have so many flaws.
Oh my god. Yeah, fucking walk away, asshole.
Beer, wine, champagne, gin, brandy, and whiskey. The richest snobs take the same medicine as the poorest slobs. Some people would need a drink to steady their nerves, doing what I'm doing, but not me. I want to clear head. I'm gonna get this envelope into the safe.
I find it so funny that he's just saying these things while the man is right there behind us. He can't hear us, you know? It's fine.
Locked.
Well, the drawer gets unlocked later.
The younger woman seems to be some kind of carer or companion for the older lady. I wouldn't like to be with her all day long. She radiates a...
That is true, that's very true. There's like yarn on the table now.
Like that always have to be doing something. They feel useless if they don't have anything to do. I feel sorry for them.
He's so egotistical.
The lady didn't get on in Zurich, and she doesn't look like someone from Nancy or Basel. I'm guessing she boarded in Paris. She seems familiar somehow. The elderly woman's carer can't keep her hands still, so she's knitting. Can I bring you ladies anything? Is everything satisfactory?
Everything.
Are you ready for this sleight of hand?
Very good.
Damn, so casual.
They should have been able to open the door with pliers.
He was so fucking casual about stealing that wool, my dude. Do 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 do.
The violinist was already on the train in Zurich. Handsome devil. I'm glad my girlfriend isn't here. She loves to make me jealous. And once I'm raging mad, she needs food.
Stop. Stop. I'm on stream. Stop. Of course he has a girlfriend. He's a thief.
Seems to be worried about something. So much the better for me. If he's absorbed in his own problems, he won't be paying attention. Huh. Is this a Stradivarius or something like that? If it is, maybe I should...
Poor girlfriend.
With any luck,
Guess I'll just go this way.
Climbing over the coal car is the only way to get into the driver's cab while the train is moving. I can't imagine Inch climbing over it to trigger a blackout up front. I bet he paid someone to do his dirty work. Inch almost never takes personal risks, and usually he tries to keep his hands clean.
Alright. Oh wait. What's this? This looks like something right here. Is that just a weird texture? Kind of phased through it, so I think it is. Oh, I just have the keys. That's cool.
Huh. A lot of odds and ends. A hairnet, batteries, a half pack of cigarettes, an unused toothbrush. The bartender probably has to serve as a jack of all trades, like a concierge in a hotel.
Look.
Is there anything useful?
Look. Right there. There's the coffee.
A small shaving mirror.
Look at the coffee. It's right there. You see the coffee? There's no cup, but just the coffee is still there with the steam. Buggy, I'm leaving. Let me out. Ah! The doctor's gone! Huh.
If I have to. That should do the trick.
Ew.
It sticks.
I don't really know what I did that for. I assume I need to combine these items to make a way to see into the thing or something. Come on. Come on.
In theory, I could use them, but my arm is too thin. The cover has, but the two. First, I need to get. That won't.
Alright, use the wool with the mirror or whatever, my man. I don't know what you want me to do exactly. Let's see. I don't know if the doctor's still technically supposed to be here or not, but he certainly isn't. There's gotta be something over here, else there's no reason why we would go over here, right? So, let's go.
We're still in the Swiss Alps. We should reach the Italian border in half an hour.
There's like... I think it's just a weird texture glitch right there, but there is something there. Uh-oh.
Some maps, info for travelers, some pictures, and the schedule, all neatly hung up with magnets. Won't work.
Yeah, something like that.
The big map shows that it's larger than the other notices, and thus hung up with larger magnets. I'll take one with me.
Alright.
Some of the photos are rather nice. I'll tie the magnet to the string.
Alright. What fucking contraption am I making, my dude? Alright. Magnet on a string. What can I use a magnet on a string for, right? Nothing in here. We're leaving. Magnet on a string. Magnet on a string.
Obviously, they managed to
Stop.
open the door. I wonder who or what did he connect it to the I assume Inch is also in the compartment. He'll probably find some excuse to sneak out to trigger the blackout and engage the emergency brakes. No idea how he expects to pull that off. He usually leaves me in the dark about such things. Even after months of partnership, he still doesn't trust me completely.
Except he doesn't pull the brake. Instead, he blows the fucking car up.
I've seen her someplace before. Maybe she used to be an actress, and I recognize her from photos. She has the confidence of someone who doesn't have to prove herself anymore. She's rich, that's for sure, but it's not just that. I'd better not talk to her. Something tells me I'd only make life difficult for myself if I try to pull the wool over her eyes.
Alright. See you later.
I don't think I need anything else from the toolbox. The safe that but I can't just...
Going back up. Let us hope for the best then. I am on top of the train.
I doubt that I can drag the safe through the ventilation shaft, and I can't imagine another reason for
That's why you gotta combine this with that. But you won't! So what do you want me to do, man? What could be the last step of this? Any ideas, Nitro? I got none. There must be something behind the bar, maybe.
No, I don't need anything else.
Alright.
A small portable radio. I won't be able to use the radio.
Ah.
On the other hand, a thin, short metal rod that can be extended. Something like that might come in handy.
Alright, now I should be able to make something.
Okay, the candy is so sticky that it should hold the mirror without any trouble. As I expected, it sticks.
I don't know what I need that magnet with string for, but I guess I'll hold on to it. This should at least work. Alright, give me a peek.
There's the guard. The safe is directly beneath the ventilation shaft. I could shimmy down the shaft and hit him on the head from behind.
Uh-oh. Are you okay, Robert?
Nothing to report, sir.
At ease.
Any suspicious passengers come aboard in Zurich, sir?
Not really. It could be anyone unknown. But we've received support from the Swiss police. A certain Constable Zellman.
Oh?
Very motivated. Might get on our nerves.
That limits my options. I can't overpower two people. I don't think I'll be able to slip into the carriage unseen after all. Oh, there has to be a way. I have to keep Inch happy. How do I get you onto the safe? Or on top of it? The safe is directly beneath the ventilation shaft. And Inch said something about a blackout and a tunnel. I could use the moments of confusion and darkness to toss the letter.
Going guns blazing.
Might work as long as I manage to open the ventilation shaft and choose the right moment.
Alright. Well then, open up.
I can unscrew the screws, but I should only open the cover inside the tunnel.
Well, unscrew it, man. There goes a nut.
What was that?
Sir! Must have fallen out.
Put that on the floor.
Yes, sir.
That was close. If the second screw makes that much noise, it's over for me.
And that's why I use this magnet on a string. Kind of comedic, honestly. There we go, boys.
All right. We should...
What? The light's gone out.
Flashlights!
And then they cuddle.
Ah! Get off me!
Now I drop the letter. Perfect.
There, sir. An envelope.
I assume he crawled away. I don't think he's dead, you know?
My dear Nico, you should take a closer look at the box.
Because he'll hear them say, it's a bomb, and then he'll probably book it.
It's away with it!
Take cover.
Run! Yeah, like I said, he run. Tunnels aren't, like, so short that they're right on top of the damn train. That would scrape against the top, after all. And there's trains of different heights, after all. So that was his adventure on the train. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop, doop. But he did! Do, 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 do.
What's the meaning of this? What do you want here?
The bomb, ho.
What was the point of the bomb?
Isn't that obvious? I wanted to dispose of Legrand as spectacularly as possible.
You almost disposed of me as well.
Did I not tell you to deliver the letter and leave immediately?
People could have died.
But of course, that was the point of the bomb.
I don't want to hurt anyone. You know that.
And you know that I don't care what you want. Obey my orders and nothing will happen to you, and you'll soon be a rich man.
Alright, what about the plan?
I won't blindly obey orders anymore. I want to know what the plan is.
You know as much as you need to know. We will steal the second eye in Cairo, before the eyes of the world. The theft of the first eye got everyone's attention. Legrand's death would have increased the excitement immeasurably.
What the fuck is wrong with you, my man?
Well, we'll have a showdown instead. The Raven versus the Inspector. That should also electrify the press.
Why are you doing this? I thought it was about the jewels. Why are we making life difficult for ourselves and attracting so much attention?
It's about more than that. It's about performing on the greatest stage of all. About
what a
the end
weirdo.
of a legend. You'll see when it's time for you to see. Until then, just
do as I say. Probably killed his brother.
And what if I just leave? You knew who you were dealing with the whole time.
I don't have time for your hypocrisy.
Yeah, he definitely killed his brother, you know?
If for your peace
Yeah.
you have to pretend to be innocent in this situation, so be it. But we both know that you begged me to let you in on the heist, and in this business, one must get one's hands dirty.
But James? James! Where on earth are you?
During the trip, we'll keep a low profile and steer clear of Legrand.
I lost the ticket and the fake passport.
I swear, if my arm was still good enough to climb, I'd have disposed of you long ago. Oh, well. I'd prefer that no one see you while you're on board. Smuggle yourself on board and stay undercover until Cairo.
Okay.
And no more games.
But like I said, I still don't think he's the Raven.
Or anyone else could do to you compares to what I will do to you if you don't follow my plan.
If you remember, he lost the ticket for the boat when the train was going. Because the little boy saw that he dropped it while the train was on fire.
He knows me. He thinks I'm stupid and weak. I have him right where I want him. Here's a young thief who'll show an old-timer how it's done.
Yeah.
Even if it means a bit of solitary confinement.
Time to crawl onto a boat. And then we kind of got the rest of what's going on with him.
I'm lying on a pile of clothes. Different fabrics. Some rougher, some softer. This one feels like a fine net. No, I don't think this will be much use.
Yeah, they usually don't for tickets.
I hope the dock workers have left the cargo hold. I better just take a peek. Or at least I'd take a peek if it were possible to open it.
Uh-oh.
Feels like metal. Angular. I think it's the trunk lock. There are small round bumps with slots in the middle. Could be screws.
Alright.
This trunk is built like a coffin. There are small...
Do I have something? Oh, I can use my knife.
Okay, where's the screwdriver? Knife. There's the screwdriver. So, if I just turn
Good thing we got a pocket knife, eh?
Aha!
There we go.
Oh, you're kidding me! Seems to be a strap for holding something on the shelf above the trunk. Unfortunately, I can't reach the clasp.
Get a longer arm. Or just cut it. A little bit, I'm not totally sure how that helps us, but...
Oh, brilliant! Hopefully the clasp won't slip out of the box when I pull the strap.
I know, it's a very comedic thing. Ah, there's the pipe. Grab it.
The pipe rolled up against the shelf, but it's still out of my reach. I can't reach it.
You're really trying hard, eh? See what else I can hit with the strap. Yeah, I was gonna say, just fucking wiggle, my man. You'll get out.
And then it'll just tie itself. Two metal pipes, stable, about 10 meters apart.
Alright. I get the idea of what we're supposed to do here. If we tie our little strappy thing to the pipe and then throw the thing between it and then pull, we'll be able to pull ourselves out, but...
How's that supposed to work?
But I don't really get what he wants me to do.
Not a... not a... Looks like I hit the jackpot on my first try.
What else can we do? Jackpot, jackpot, jackpot. Nothing.
Oh. All right then. I'll just drive the blade through the end of the strap. It's worth a try.
I have no idea. I'll be real. I guess if you could get it to stand up, it would be high enough for him to reach suddenly.
Ta-da!
But this is fucking comedic as hell.
That should hold.
Come on.
My best chance. Steady as a rock.
Whee! Get on out, my man.
Elegant.
Clean up your shit and run, my boy. Yeah, I was thinking so. Smacking him over the head.
Oh, great. Okay, I'll tie him up and then get out of here before they start looking for him. And I already have an idea where I can hide.
Where is it? 'Cause you got caught. Doop, doop, doop.
I can't imagine that he'd just leave.
Yeah, without saying goodbye either.
Which room is this? Hello.
No need to be frightened, young lady.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to see you.
It's his girlfriend.
This is
Or his fiance, really.
What happened on the train?
Nothing bad. Everyone is fine.
Inch is dangerous. I warned you.
Yeah, she's in on it.
That's why we're being careful. And you have a smart and handsome young thief at your side.
And humble, too.
I'll take care of you.
What have I done to deserve luck like this?
Yeah, that's her fiance, and that's his girlfriend. And that was chapter 2. We only got through that in 2 hours. Much faster than last because he's got no dialogue. Why you pissed? Why you pissed, huh?
Inch bothers me. He's shown what he's capable of. What if he finds out about our plan?
How would he? We're careful.
He's more ruthless than we expected. The bomb on the train. I don't want to think about it.
We need to make sure that we stay calm.
You mean that I stay calm?
I'm not worried about you. I know you.
Oh my god, am I her now? What about the plan?
Shall we go over the plan one more time?
Good idea. We know that Inch hid the first eye in the Baroness's luggage.
I'll break into her cabin and replace the eye with a fake.
Right. We'll steal the second eye in Cairo.
And Inch will be caught in the act.
It's simple.
The devil is in the detail. I have to get into the Baroness's cabin undetected, then find the secret hiding place, and I can't leave any evidence behind.
Yes. And Inch said something about a combination, so the hiding place might be locked.
One step at a time.
She's a
I think I'll
criminal.
assess the situation first.
And I think I'll make myself comfortable for a little while.
So this is how married life will be.
Works for me.
What an asshole.
Everything went according to plan in London?
Except for the explosion, yes. The Bobby was right on time.
Because he had a good tip-off.
I had enough time to take the eye, but unfortunately there was no time to replace it with the fake.
Where is it? A work of art. Almost as beautiful as the original.
I can't tell the difference.
Inch could. But if all goes to plan, he won't have a chance to take a closer look at the jewel until after the burglary at the Egyptian Museum. Will the grant cause any trouble?
Everything's still going according to plan. That means he's clever, but not clever enough.
And the Bobby?
Peasant's cunning, nothing more. He won't be able to solve the puzzle on his own.
There's still Inch.
He doesn't suspect anything. We laid the foundation well. I've been his assistant for months already. He doesn't trust me, but he thinks he can play me for a sucker. That's enough.
That's enough.
Speaking of Inch, I saw him talking to you in Venice. What was it about?
He was angry because his attack on the train failed and because I lost my ticket.
How did you get on the ship?
As a stowaway, locked in a cold, dark cargo hold.
Poor boy. I'll go out now and lead the police and master thieves around by the nose.
I can think of something else.
Stop.
I can't.
She's out. He might be a big brain, but I'd rather think of him as a bug brain. You were right the first time. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. I'm assuming the door's locked.
I'm sure I could help you if... Stand aside. If you told me what you're looking for. You're just getting in my way. Now get out. I wait at the door, madam.
Always.
Yes. Oh, Miss...
Mayers.
Can I help you?
No, I'm just having a look around the ship. Good day. Oh, that was close.
All right.
Lovely big towel. I hope tomorrow I'll have a chance to sunbathe and enjoy the rest of the trip. A deck chair in the sunshine on a cruise ship. I'd be a fool to miss out on that tomorrow. But I have to take care of my duties before I can relax in the sun.
Do-do-do-do. Lovely. Now it's time for a gun shop. Yeah, they're like a Bonnie and Clyde. I know, the close-ups on the faces are just hilarious.
Fresh air up on deck?
Of course, my dear. Give my regards to the sea.
Hello, Lady Westmacott.
A wonderful concert, wasn't it?
I wouldn't have expected you to be a connoisseur of classical music.
Because I'm American?
Because you're young, and friendly, and radiant. Someone like you doesn't have to know a lot to get along well in life.
This is fucking rude, Lady Westmacott.
Are you easily prejudiced at your age?
In my long experience, there's often a core of truth at the center of every prejudice.
Prejudice is the reason of fools.
Was that written in the book you once read?
Oh, I've read many books. Good books.
But not my books, you mean to say?
You're a writer?
What can I do for you, Miss...
Mares.
Oh my god. Also, do you hear her fucking accent that fucking comes out when she's talking to people other than that dude?
You know, I'm not planning on throwing myself at a man.
I'm glad to hear it. You have to work. Earn your own money.
Oh, I will. My grades are excellent, and I really want to study acting in New York.
None of my books has ever been made into a good film. The stories were twisted, shortened, and simplified so that even the dimmest fellow could follow them.
I want to do theater and travel. I speak 3 languages.
That would be 3 more than most people your age can speak. Do what you have to do. But stay away from bad men.
A little bit late on that one.
Is this your first trip on the Lydia?
That's quite enough. Life is too short for conversations like this.
A little bit of bragging, casually.
A delightful Swiss policeman had come along.
I heard you had an interesting trip on the train.
It was thrilling. I'm hoping for an encore. Perhaps in Cairo.
Mr. Kreutzer possesses impressive technique, don't you think?
He certainly does. His numerous playmates in Austria
She really
can tell
do
you
be.
more about it than I.
You mean Mr. Kreutzer is a womanizer?
I'm not talking about cheap skirts. I'm talking about expensive clothes. A man like him needs funds to support his lifestyle. Just go over to him, my dear. Tell the maestro that your family is wealthy. You have everything he's looking for. Money and a pretty face.
Hold your tongue. Mr. Kreutzer, Lady Westmacott, please.
Or did you have your eye on me, Mr. Kreutzer? Old, yes, but rich.
Jezebel. Mr. Kreutzer, Maestro.
Damn, eh? Bad blood between those two.
That's better.
You and Mr. Kreutzer, you seem to know each other.
Not really, but I know his type. Parasites who cling to the rich and famous and suck them dry. The young...
She's on a kill streak, my man.
The innovative writer who writes books that no one wants to read. The musical talent that has to be supported. The ladies and gentlemen of high society let the others use them and call themselves patrons. Another word for fool.
Didn't you finance archaeological excavations in the Near East and Egypt?
For my husband, and I was there myself. I catalogued items for him, and I didn't show him off like a trophy at cocktail parties. But my son was one of them, the worst kind. The kind that sucks not only the money, but also sew the life right out of a person.
Personal vendetta.
Take my leave.
You may.
Awkward. Bye. She made it very personal. It's very awkward.
Inch is intelligent and ruthless, a dangerous combination. He's not a brilliant planner, but he is smart and careful. He senses danger. I'm afraid he might suspect that something is wrong.
He's sniffing the air like a hawk. Hi, Mr. Kreitzer.
Man and a talented musician, but he doesn't seem very happy.
You wanna talk? How are you doing?
Hello, Mr. Kreutzer.
Do you want to have a go at me, like the old witch in there?
I just wanted to talk to you.
Now is not the best time.
I just wanted to tell you that I really loved your music, and that Lady Westmacott did not have the right to speak to you like that.
Really? How do you know? You don't know me.
Then, did she have the right?
No, she didn't. That cynical old witch enjoys exposing the weaknesses of others, although we all have them. She as well. She lusts for recognition and acts as though it weren't so disgraceful. She rejects prizes and awards with snide remarks, but she's angry when others receive them. She needs to know that she's better than others.
You seem to know her quite well.
I've only met her once or twice, but I know her son and some of her friends. One friend of hers supported me for a long time. No one is brave enough to say it to her face, but everyone hates her.
Her or her success?
I mean, you have to remember that this isn't like 2020. This is like 1960 or some shit. So like solo violinists were still quite in demand back then.
You're so talented. Why aren't you performing on the world's great stages?
Fate, perhaps. Or bad luck. My parents opened every door for me and my sister and expected corresponding careers.
Over-ambitious parents who force their children to play music?
No, it wasn't like that. I loved it. I loved to play the violin. They didn't have to force me. I wanted to do it on my own. I thought I would achieve my goals if only I worked hard enough. But it was not to be.
What happened?
What happened?
In a more dramatic story, I'd say that I broke my hand just before my big break, or that I was rejected because of my nationality or my name, or that I was brought down by a conspiracy. But nothing like that ever happened. I practiced like mad, got better and better, really good, but nothing happened. The right people never heard me. I was never in the right place at the right time. Can you imagine how it feels to always be on the cusp of a breakthrough? To be just one evening away from becoming an overnight sensation? To see how other, less talented violinists pass you by because you just aren't lucky enough?
How terrible.
For every star in the limelight, there are a dozen more that burn out unseen, fading month by month. I didn't want to be one of those people who waste their lives chasing dreams without realizing that they're unattainable. If I couldn't have the life that I always dreamt of, and that my family expected from me, then at least I could have the next best life.
Gotta say, way too fucking relatable in today's society.
The next best life.
Mansions, limousines, parties, everything you could wish for. Though none of it belongs to me.
The lady called you a freeloader.
An ugly word, but maybe not so far from the truth. I move with the rich and famous, and at first glance, I live exactly the life my father always wished for me. A carefree life, easygoing. And I play the violin, which I always loved to do.
But it's not really like that.
It's empty. My life is just a shell. A show, and everyone knows it. I loved something once, and I burned for it. But now, the violin is just an accessory for practicing my real profession.
And your family?
How could I ever look them in the eyes? A failed violinist who gave up.
What does the future hold for you?
Isn't it obvious? My hands are starting to shake from alcohol. What will be left once I lose my good looks? I'll have nothing then. And so I'll put an end to it all.
You can't say things like that.
And that's why you have a gun in your violin.
Pistol. I always have it with me.
Damn.
It's gone. Fate won't even grant me a quick
Oh.
Do you think you can still make it?
No. It's too late now. The real question is, did I give up too quickly back then?
I don't know.
Thank you for listening.
Goodbye, Mr. Kreutzer.
I hope you get lucky, Mr. Kreutzer. I get how that feels. Feels like you can never break out with kind of things. Even if you wanna, even if you try really hard. You just feel unlucky. I get it. Especially nowadays. There's so much oversaturation on social media of, like, you know, artists and all that. It's near impossible for anyone to notice you. It was a reality back in, like, the 60s, and it's a reality now.
The two of them seem to be in a private conversation. I'd better not disturb them. When Adil and I were following the professor in London, I was disguised. But that doesn't mean he won't recognize me now.
Do-do-do.
This should be the entrance to the cargo hold. A classic. The thief enters through the ventilation shaft. Can it really be that easy? No, it can't. The cover is screwed shut.
See if we can find a screwdriver then.
All the first-class cabins have their own ventilation. The shaft might be my best point of entry, but unfortunately, the cover is screwed shut. Two handsome sailors are standing at the table and studying a marine map. Good thing they're busy. I can have a look around without being disturbed.
Yeah, this one is pretty fun. Let's see if I can... I cannot. I need a screwdriver or something similar. Ah, maybe I can... I got the fake jewel. Maybe I can ask, I forget his name. It started with an A. You know, the boy in my room. Maybe I can ask him for his pocket knife that has a screwdriver attached. Excuse me. Don't mind me.
He has the enviable talent of being able to sleep anywhere, anytime. He once fell asleep on a cable car and only woke up after he'd already gone up the mountain and back down again. We booked this cabin because it's centrally located. Easy to duck in whenever we need to. Of course, the fact that it's a first-class cabin with a huge bathroom and shower had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, indeed. Or whatever. We need to borrow his stuff.
The jewels.
Oops. Beep, beep. Okay.
I don't like wearing hats, but they do fit the role. And I have to admit that the day in London when we shopped for Patricia Mayers was a lot of fun.
Ah, he's gone!
Normally I don't carry so many things around, but it would have been suspicious if I'd come aboard with nothing but a rucksack whilst pretending to be the daughter of
He's gone!
got this necklace from my father. It's supposed to remind me that money isn't the most important thing in life. If all you've got is this penny, as well as family and friends, then you're a very rich girl, he said. I'll take it with me. It'll bring me luck.
Plus, a penny can be used as a screwdriver. So he's supposed to still be here, but I think like the doctor earlier, he just disappeared.
It happened pretty fast between us. It was magic when we first met.
Yeah, pretty magical.
Flock together, and he can be very charming.
He's the Invisible Man.
Daddy wasn't at all amused when I brought him home, mind, but I don't think he'd have been satisfied with anyone.
It's the Invisible Man! That suggests that he's completely naked right now. Well, I'll see you later, Invisible Man. Don't mind me. Yeah. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Up I go. Making our way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and she's homebound. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Might be the right size.
You ever unscrewed something with a penny? And yes, I'm yawning a lot. I've been cursed.
The penny fits perfectly into the screw slot, but my fingers aren't strong enough to turn the screw.
So we need something to hold the penny. Something like pliers might work. There's the ice tongs downstairs, maybe still. Maybe I can steal them. Unscrewed stuff with your nail before. You must have strong nails. My nails are weak as hell. They break for anything. I usually have them cut pretty short. Because otherwise they just break anyways. Ah, the tongs. Give them.
Wooden salad tongs, just small enough to carry around unseen.
Hand them over. See you later, Lady Westmacott. Now that just makes me want some salad. Nothing suspicious here. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. But still, like, my nails aren't long enough to even do that. They're, like, right up against the skin, basically, you know? Like, I don't even got, like, a millimeter of extra nail. It'd just be...
That's it. I can jam the penny in and make an improvised screwdriver.
Chicken Caesar salad, eh? Tempting, tempting. I wonder what I'm gonna make for dinner tonight. Maybe some broccoli, stuffed chicken, and a salad on the side, and some pasta. Yeah.
That's it.
There we go.
I just hope that this is the right shaft.
Time to slip inside.
Still haven't found a way to get back into the ventilation shaft from the cabin. I need something like a rope and a way to tie it to the shaft.
Alright. Yeah, just leave that open. No one will suspect a thing. I mean, I always make meals for my family. Last night was chicken Alfredo. But I had like a vegetable medley in with the pasta and stuff. What was that I saw real quick?
Bull, curling, shuffleboard, all the same to me. I'm not interested in any of that now. No,
I'll invite you next time, I promise. And I mean, yeah, I cook a lot, honestly. I've been cooking since I was like 10 for my family. And I've worked at a couple restaurants before too. Nothing fancy.
Practicality was definitely placed ahead of design here. I guess the Lydia regularly docks at harbours that don't have their own gangways. And rather than make the passengers climb ladders, they opted for the less beautiful alternative.
So I'm E-Boy Gamer King Chef. Anything else? Ah, Captain DeConte, how you doing?
He's sweating profusely, burst capillaries, and a sweet odor. I hope the crew doesn't take the captain for a role model, and that they stay sober for the rest of the trip. He's sweating. I hope the crew...
Okay. Nothing from him. Where can we find some rope? Shall find more to add. I'll have the longest title ever in a little bit. I mean, surely my necklace wouldn't work for that, so... What else can I get? Where would I get rope? Where would I get rope? Oh, I guess you know what, I could go down here. I haven't gone down yet. Don't mind me. Just using the, I would say bathroom, but there's one in my room, so... Just chilling out, really.
Several journals and magazines. Ah, this looks pretty interesting. Art and Culture Today. There's something about the exhibition. Unique masterpieces exhibited for the first time together in their home country. Tireless efforts of Baroness von Trebitz.
Alright.
No time for reading. I have to find the secret compartment in the Baroness.
Been bored?
The only regular event seems to be the nightly drink in the saloon. Judging from the rest of the entertainment program, it seems necessary.
I think she won't go into the cargo hold because, that's where, the constable is. Hidden away.
Come in.
Ah, hello, Dr. Murderer! Yeah, we swapped roles again. We're a lady now. Hi!
How can I help you, young lady?
Are you the ship's doctor?
Yes, of course.
You see, that's what I thought, because you've got a uniform and you work in the medical center.
Well spotted, young lady. My name is Dr. Gebhardt. How can I help you?
Got any rope?
What are the other passengers like?
Listen, young lady, I do not really have time to chat right now. Today is my first day, and it is going differently than I had expected.
You do seem a little stressed. Maybe you should relax. Stress isn't good for you.
You're right. There's nothing else I can help you with.
But
I mean,
you weren't really helpful at all. Maybe I'll come back later. Bye now.
She's playing the role of an American woman, so...
Very fine handiwork. The model maker even wrote the name of the ship on the tiny life preservers. But the winter garden at the back of the saloon is missing.
Thank you,
The
I'll
stern
hydrate.
deck looks different. It was obviously made before the ship was remodeled.
Okay.
We briefly discussed whether we should try to steal the second eye here on the ship. The lack of escape routes and the 10-centimeter thick door to the safe settled the question.
I think we will check the cargo hold to be safe. Yeah, it won't let me go in there. Stretch. No one ever redeems the stretch option. I gotta do it myself. Thank you for redeeming stretch. I did stretch. I'll send her to walk while I stretch. You do, you do. Okay. Let's see. I did stand up.
Shallow conversation, which I respect. I shouldn't talk to her unless I have something serious to say.
Help me, Lady Westmacott. I can't change the camera angle, Lady Westmacott. Send help! Alright. I guess I'll, go all the way around. I'm not allowed to change the camera angle in there for some reason. Okay. Let's check if there's anything in my room real quick still. Excuse me. Pardon me. Alright.
As soon as I've...
Nothing, eh? What am I supposed to do? Gotta be some way to get the doctor out of his room then. Maybe. Perish. Let's see.
The good doctor seems to be very busy.
Nothing up here. Down here. Gotta be a rope somewhere around here I can borrow. Bathtowel? Is this all I needed? It's been a very quiet stream today.
I need...
Maybe I need more than one towel or something. Let's see, let's see. If I need more than one towel, where would I find them, right? Oops. Boop, boop, boo. Would be convenient if I could figure this out. Oh, there was, but I didn't see any rope in it, and I didn't think I could click it when I was over there. See, there's no rope on it for some reason. Oh, a flag. Alright, alright. Maybe the flag, maybe the flag.
No idea what kind of flag this is. It's about 80 centimeters long and looks quite stable.
Okay, so I think if we had like a rope, we could tie it to there and from there. But I still need rope. I'm gonna see if my bedroom has something I can steal from it, like a blanket. It'd be kind of sus to walk around with a blanket though, so... Don't mind me walking past you for the 10th time tonight. No.
I think he's frightened. You look in his face and you'd believe that he's at peace with the world and himself. But Adil told me about his moon swings. From one moment to the next, the mask falls away, and he's capable of anything.
Maybe shit-talking this man right in front of him. See you later, asshole. I know, I know. Can I, like, steal the rope off of this?
No time for Legrand is an important part, but there's still a lot.
So, we're eliminating areas as we go, I suppose. Nothing in the room. Maybe it's like here, but I couldn't see it because the angle wouldn't turn this way. Okay, let's see, let's see. Nothing, it seems. Guess we'll go to the after deck and see what we can find. Why won't you just steal more towels, you know? Alright. Maybe it's over here or something. Doop, 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 doop. Really doesn't seem to be anything. This ship is always the worst. I'll have to Google it, I think, at this point. Let's see. Huh. Alright, one sec. I could have sworn I did this, but let's try it again. Come on. Oh, now you're letting me take the pole. Then take the pole. What an asshole.
Yes, it's sturdy, but it's also too cumbersome to carry around.
This bitch.
I could tie the bath towel around the pole, but the sounds like...
Alright.
Here goes nothing.
I don't even know how she works that, you know? Whatever. We're in the room, finally.
Ah, Jakob Aust. I finally got you. I'll have them arrest you and justice will be done.
Can I be of assistance, madam?
Yes, you can get out of the way.
Shall I tidy up, madam?
No! It's time to celebrate.
Nice.
Excellent. The coast is clear.
There would be. Alright. Let me look at these photos.
Seems like she was searching for a specific photo, and that she actually found it. Jakob Aust. Now I've got you, she said. We got our hands on the list of passengers, but I don't recognize the name. The mannequin could probably wear my clothes. It'd disappear under the Baroness's clothes, though.
Casual, casual.
No. Inch said he can't be certain that he'll have the chance to.
She is. And a set of pearls by the looks of it.
Impressive for a quick drink on the go.
Alright.
Gin, whiskey, liqueur, sherry, vodka, brandy, and champagne. Every bottle is at least half empty. Napkins and towels, but no jewel. Corkscrew, bottle opener, coaster, nothing else. What's that? A small leather strap. Aha.
Oh my god.
To me it looks like a combination lock. A good one too. The door only opens when the right symbols are in place. Nefertiti, Guernica, AD, Buonarroti's Adam. This could be a memory aid for the Baroness. And it would explain how Inch discovered the combination. I'm going to copy the hints. As I see it, I have to decipher these clues to find 3 of the symbols. Then I can guess the 4th. Well, Nefertiti was an Egyptian queen. The monogram and the 2 other clues aren't much help. There are outlines of animals. A dog, a cat, a bear, and a rooster, amongst others. 8 symbols per cylinder. That means more than 4,000 possible combinations. If only I knew. But whilst I don't know at least 3 of them.
Alright.
A suitable glass for every occasion. But most of them look more or less unused. The Baroness probably disregards style and etiquette when she's drinking alone, and just uses the same glass. I wonder what the Baroness is running away from.
Alright, let's look around for clues then, hoes.
Hundreds of black and white photos, many of them tinted. From the 20s and 30s, I guess. I don't have time to deal with them.
Alright, they might have a hint though.
Luckily, Inch has been traveling with this woman through Europe for months. I almost feel sorry for him. Almost. I'm here to steal one of the most valuable.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, but like, she won't let me touch it. Like,
but whilst I've got maybe someone on board can help me. I'd put money. I don't.
So I have to leave and talk to people. Oh, it's the doctor! That's him planting the fake blood.
That was close. Maybe it was a steward who checked whether everything was ready for the Baroness's nightly rest. Whoever it was, I should leave as fast as possible before someone comes back.
Sus.
What on earth is going on here?
He started running the tape too.
Is someone else after the eye as well? But even if that is the case, what does the audio tape have to do with it? I can't let it get to me. I have a job to do.
No, no, not in there, not in there. Let me...
it's important not to leave a trace. I must hurry.
Okay, well I can't grab the thing now because she threw it up there, so... There we go. Alright, let's go talk to some people about Egypt and shit. Probably be the professor, honestly. He's the only one who knows about Egypt that much, that I know of.
Professor Lucien could certainly tell me everything there is to know about Nefertiti, but he might also realize that...
Alright, so I'm not allowed to talk to him. Let's find out who else we can. Ah, hello, suspicious doctor.
It seems like Dr. Gebhardt was able to wrestle himself away from his work, but he still doesn't seem to be very relaxed. Quite the opposite. And why won't he go to the saloon?
Hello, murderer.
Dr. Gebhardt, getting some fresh air?
Oh, you could say that.
Do you know the Egyptian queen, Nefertiti?
Yes. There is a famous bust of her.
Really? Tell me more.
No, I am...
Does Guernica mean anything to you?
Now listen, young lady, I do not know what they told you, but just because I am German, I am not responsible for the crimes of my government.
Crimes? What are you talking about?
We obeyed
This is awkward.
Everybody else. Now leave me alone.
Do you know what the monogram AD stands
After
for?
death?
What?
A capital A with a small d below it.
Yes, I do.
You know.
It is not just any monogram. It is the first. Albrecht Dürer, a German artist, signed all his works with it. He was the first artist to sign all of his work with a monogram. It was not common to do so before then.
Are you sure?
His wooden engravings were, and still are, printed billions of times in Germany.
Billions of times? You're exaggerating.
Not at all. His work appears on German marks.
And what?
That's enough.
Alright. So that's what he had to tell me. Also something about the crimes of his government, but you know, I'll just ignore that one. And sneak into the medical room.
The doctor is upstairs. Yes.
Unfortunate. Well, let's see what Lady Westmacott knows, and maybe the captain knows, and then we should have enough info. Do, 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 do. Okay. Hello!
The Baroness seems to have a reason to celebrate. She's downing one glass of champagne after another.
Okay.
The less I have to do with her, the better. Best if she doesn't even remember that I exist.
Alright.
Although, based on her alcohol consumption, I don't really think I have to worry about that.
Guess I'm not talking to the Baroness. Lady Westmacott, what do you know about Egypt?
Lady Westmacott?
Yes.
I saw a sign in Venice. It said Buonarroti. Do you know what it means?
I'm sorry, I don't speak Italian.
Alright.
Are you interested in art?
Not really. I'm more interested in real life, in people.
So, you don't know Albrecht Dürer?
Just because I'm not interested in art doesn't mean that I'm ignorant.
What can you tell me about him?
Books, my dear, books. In them, you'll find the answers to all your questions, even the most foolish ones.
She's
anything about
horrid.
it, and you just want to cover it up.
Ah, you want to appeal to my honor. Too obvious, I'm afraid.
How about
I
Nefertiti?
hear you're well versed in Egyptian history, Lady Westmacott. Can you tell me anything about Nefertiti?
A queen. The main wife of Akhenaten.
Did she have a favorite animal?
What a strange question.
I, just heard that they really adore cats in ancient Egypt.
Well, that's true, but I don't know whether Nefertiti had any special affinity for animals.
Does Guernica mean anything to you?
Why are you asking me all these strange questions?
I'm curious. How shall I learn if I don't ask? May I take my leave?
You may.
Alright.
He's sweating profusely. I hope the...
Hello!
Captain DeConti.
Miss Myers, how nice to see you. You look beautiful. We missed you at dinner.
I was in my cabin. I didn't feel very well.
Oh, I hope you're feeling better.
Lady Westmacott.
Lovely concert, wasn't it?
You only heard the end. It was really wonderful.
All the more curious that Lady Westmacott embarrassed Mr. Kreutzer like that, don't you think?
I have no idea what got into her. They say she's a difficult person, but maybe it's the privilege of famous people to be a bit strange from time to time. When I was still a young sailor, Enrico Caruso was a passenger on our ship. And he...
I think she's fascinating. She's achieved so much, and all by herself.
Lady Westmacott? Oh yes, that's true. The most successful writer in the world.
Do you know any more about her?
Everything. I'm her biggest fan. What do you want to know?
Do you know what the lady wants to do in Cairo?
I couldn't really say. She was there many times with her husband, an archaeologist. He died a long time ago.
Awkward.
I heard something about a reception at the Egyptian Museum.
Yes, for the eyes of the Sphinx. Or rather, for the eye. But I don't think she'd go to Cairo just for that. She usually stays away from official events. Didn't participate in the literary scene either. Always stayed as far away as possible from high society. Probably because of her stepmother.
Oh?
Where is she from? Who were her parents?
Her father was a wealthy British salesman. Her mother died in childbirth. She had an outstanding education, but was a lonely child, they say. Her father was away on business most of the time.
I know how she feels. For many years, my father's career was also more important than me.
Don't say that, my child. Your father paid for the life you now live.
Did Lady Westmacott's father marry again?
Yes, a woman 15 years his junior. She didn't really care for the child. She was something of a high society lady. She made the headlines with her antics more often than the family would have liked.
Alright.
And her novels. How did she come to be a writer?
In interviews, she always mentions her French tutor, who encouraged her to write when she was a child. After some poems and short stories, she began to write detective novels with great success. The rest is history. The experts are arguing whether she or Shakespeare has sold more books.
Although she doesn't receive the same deference.
That's true. But her books are much more innovative and extraordinary than people generally give her credit for.
I think that's enough for now.
But of course.
Buonarroti. That sounds Italian, doesn't it?
Ha! You can say that again. Buonarroti is the name of the greatest artist of all time. Michelangelo Buonarroti, who most people only know by his first name. Just imagine, one man, an Italian, achieves perfection in all three movements of graphic arts. His David is the most famous statue in the world. As an architect, he was a genius. He built parts of St. Peter's Basilica.
And as a painter, Michelangelo painted the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel.
The creation of Adam. The spark of life leaps from God to Adam. One of the most famous paintings in the world.
Yes.
The more you know.
Is the Sistine Chapel, Apostolic Palace, Vatican City. I don't know any animals associated with them.
Animals?
Oh, it's a game I used to play. My father posed me a riddle, and I have to guess an animal.
And buona rotis Adam was the hint? Maybe he meant Rome. According to legend, the founders of the city, Romulus and Remus, were raised by a she-wolf.
Right.
No, that's too vague. Does Vatican City have an animal on its coat of arms?
No.
And the Pope?
Every pope has his own emblem, but the new one doesn't have an animal.
You don't seem to like the new Pope.
It's too early to say. But who's fit to hold a candle to John the 23rd? Il Papa Buono, as we used to call him. The good Pope.
He just died recently. What was his heraldic animal?
He was a lion, and so was his heraldic animal.
For a Catholic, Buonarroti's Adam could be a mnemonic for the lion. Pope John XXIII was elected in the Sistine Chapel like every other pope. A work of art hints at a coat of arms with a lion on it.
Alright, we got a lion.
Of lion.
I assume that's all I needed him for.
Captain
Yes?
Guernica.
Not a harbor that I've ever docked at.
Oh, that's too bad.
Alright.
Do you know Albrecht Dürer?
Yes, an artist. Not bad. But he has his weaknesses as well.
For example?
For one, he wasn't Italian.
That's a pity.
Damn.
You can say that again. At least he lived in Italy for a while.
What else can you tell me about him?
I once overheard an argument on board between a German and a Spaniard about who elevated the woodcut to an art form, Albrecht Dürer or Alberto Durero. Eventually, they realized they were talking about the same man. Ha!
Albrecht Dürer is called Alberto Durero in Spain?
That's right. Don't ask me why.
Huh.
Is it true that you're a war hero?
Mm-hmm. In 2 world wars. That tells you how old I must be.
You're as old as you feel.
Oh God, I hope not.
Aren't you feeling well?
You shouldn't burden your pretty little head with the dark thoughts of an old man, my dear.
Damn, eh?
If you don't feel well, maybe you should take it easy.
I'm afraid if I take it easy, it'll kill me.
You seem to be a pessimist.
Fatty liver, asthma,
Alright.
gallstones, jaundice, gout, shingles, hemorrhoids, varicose veins, circular tummy tract, knee problems, pulmonary embolism, gastritis, migraine, neuritis, pleurisy, thrombosis, and constipation. Those
Constipation! Oh my god!
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Forgive
me, dude.
I didn't mean to shock you.
How about that ship, huh?
I'm still the captain of this beautiful ship.
They couldn't just get rid of me, so they stuck me somewhere where I can't make trouble anymore.
Don't say that.
This ship runs fine without me. The crew knows what to do. They don't need me. They don't want me.
I'm getting depression.
I'm sorry. Forgive me, eh? I'd like to rest for a while. Soon enough, it'll be time to head back to the coalface.
Alright. See you around. Been great talking. I'm gonna go out and get some fresh air. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that I've only got one animal. A lion. Let's see if she still doesn't want to talk to them.
Professor Lucien could certainly, but he might. Professor, but he.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Who else can I talk to? Who else is there? Maybe I could ask my fiance. Oh, do you have anything else to say?
Dr. Gebhardt?
Yes?
I was talking to the captain. He didn't look well. Is he sick?
I am sure you will understand that I cannot discuss the medical history of one of my patients with you.
Why? Do you think I'm too stupid?
That it is a matter of confidentiality.
I asked whether the captain is ill and you called him one of my patients. Haven't you already answered my question?
What do you want?
I ought to be going.
Thank God.
Oh my gosh, okay. Good boy. How's my fiance doing? Is he awake? He still doesn't exist, but you know, he's there in spirit.
Adil?
In the shower.
Oh!
I found the secret compartment.
Now he is in the shower.
Brilliant. And the jewel?
I'm working on it. Adil?
Yes?
Man in the
I
cabin.
almost got caught in the Baroness's cabin.
What happened?
I don't know. A man came in and I just had time to hide under the bed.
Maybe it was a steward who came to clean the cabin?
And turn on a tape recorder in the cupboard.
Huh. Maybe it was Inch. He wanted some music?
There was nothing on the tape. It was playing, but I didn't hear anything. Something is rotten here.
Don't bother your pretty little head about it. Swap the eye and hurry back. I've got a surprise for you.
I don't think your surprise will really surprise me. The secret compartment is secured with a combination lock.
Is there any way in?
Not without leaving evidence. I need the combination.
Huh. Are there any hints?
A memory aid consisting of several works of art. There are animals on the lock.
The works of art might hint at specific animals.
You don't say, genius. I've already got that far. About the combination.
Yes?
Does Nefertiti mean anything to you?
An Egyptian queen?
That's it?
I didn't have an affair with her, if that's what you mean. She's not my type. And she's been dead for thousands of years.
Well then, I'll take your word for it. Guernica. Sounds Spanish, doesn't it?
Yes, it's a city in the Basque region.
Does it have a heraldic animal? Or maybe the region has one?
I don't know. I've never been there. I just know it because the city was bombed by the Nazis during the Spanish Civil War.
Nazis? In the Spanish Civil War?
Well, not officially, of course. At the request of General Franco, his friends from Germany reduced a defenseless city to ashes and rubble. Picasso immortalized the bombing in his famous painting.
Really? Is it on display in Spain?
Silly. As long as Franco is in charge, he won't allow that.
Where is it?
Oh, no idea. Paris, maybe? Picasso lived there for a long time.
Maybe doesn't help me much.
Fuck Picasso. All my homies hate Picasso.
Alberto Durero.
What about him?
What's his most famous work?
Hard to say. He did a lot. He was a pioneer of woodcuts and printmaking.
The Baroness left his monogram as a hint, not the name of one of his artworks. So there must be a painting that everyone associates with him.
Not to my knowledge. Although he did have a favorite motif.
And that was?
Himself. He made quite a few self-portraits.
That's it. The artist is the art.
Sounds logical. His most famous self-portrait is in the Prado in Madrid. I saw it with my own eyes 2 years ago.
Does Madrid have something like a heraldic animal?
Sure, it's a bear. It's on the coat of arms all over the city.
Brilliant. The bear. I just need one more animal. I'll be going. Don't waste all the hot water.
Never.
All right. Need the hint of a bear. Picasso or something. Let's see.
Dr. Gebb.
Yes.
Picasso.
Have you ever heard of a Picasso?
That's enough. I am saying this as politely as we can discuss these. Thank.
I'll talk to Lady Westmacott, you murderous asshole. Lady Westmacott, can you tell me about Picasso? You're gonna tell me to read another book like an asshole.
Lady Westmacott?
Yes.
Picasso.
It must be exciting to meet all the world's famous and powerful people.
I stay away as far as possible from high society. Too shallow. Too boring.
But some of them must be exciting. Have you ever met Picasso?
They told him he's a genius so often that he actually started to believe it himself.
But his paintings are impressive. Guernica, for example.
Well, it certainly is big. I have to give him that.
Didn't he have to flee from Spain?
Yes, from the fascists, but not just him. Many of his paintings as well. If I remember correctly, Guernica is currently on display in the Museum of Modern Art in New York. He bequeathed it to a future Spanish republic.
And until then it stays in New York?
Yes. It's been there for years now.
New York?
Have you ever been to New York?
For the love of God, what would I do there? We have the original York in England. That's quite enough for me.
So, you don't know the heraldic animal of New York?
No. Probably an eagle. It's all eagles over there.
May I take my leave?
You may.
Alright. How about you, Captain?
Captain DeCon.
Yes?
An old seaman like you must surely have been to New York, right?
Aye, aye. My usual territory is the Mediterranean, but I've crossed the Atlantic many times. It's always a great moment when the Statue of Liberty appears on the horizon.
You wouldn't happen to know the heraldic animal of New York?
No. Maybe an eagle?
Do you know Nefertiti?
Is she a Greek queen?
No. I'm gonna go.
Alright.
Alright. I think the only person left is once again my fiancé. Don't mind me, asshole. Murderer. Bye.
A deal?
Yes?
You know about
About the
Yes.
New York?
Guernica hangs in New York.
Okay.
Do you know what the heraldic animal of New York is?
An eagle? It's all eagles over there.
That's the second
Third
time
time,
I've heard
actually.
that. But no, it can't be an eagle. I'll be going. Don't waste all.
Never.
Alright. Who's gonna tell me about New York? Is it the asshole doctor? Hello, bitch.
Strange guy. He seems like he's waiting. He seems.
Alright, is there someone downstairs at all? Perhaps the violinist? No. If I can't find someone to tell me about what the animal of New York is, I'll be fucked. Let's see. Excuse me, sir. They won't let me talk to the Baroness, and they won't let me talk to the weird guy. So it's gotta be the violinist, but he doesn't seem to be around here anywhere. Just making sure he's an invisible, like my fiance was. Assuming she won't want to talk to him.
Professor Lucy, but
Nope. Alright. Surely you could guess with 2. It only leaves like 16 combinations or some shit. I can ask for a hint, but I don't want to. I'll just keep wandering around. Boop ba da doo doo ba doo boo. Oh wait, maybe there's. Maybe it's not a person clue. Maybe the magazine has something or something like that. Excuse me. Going to go downstairs and read a magazine alone.
Maybe the art magazine will help me with the symbols.
Tell me about New York.
Indeed. An article about the different works of art and how they survived the Second World War.
Ah.
And there's also a picture of the bust of Nefertiti. The unique Egyptian work of art was 1913. Permission to export to Germany. Second World War. Safe at the Reich Bank. Then a bunker. And then a salt mine. Prevented from shipping the bust to the United States. Back in Berlin since 1956. Very glad, blah, blah, blah. Soon in the Egyptian Museum of Berlin, and hopefully someday in a reunified Berlin on the Museum Island. Okay, so the bust of Nefertiti is located in Berlin. And which animal is on the city's coat of arms? The Berlin bear.
Alright.
That's it. But I could try to find the fourth symbol anyway. Just to be sure.
Well, everyone says it's an eagle. So, I don't know. Let's see. There's a poster.
The poster proudly announces the ship's first Atlantic crossing. The city of New York welcomes the MS Lydia. Okay, the coat of arms of New York City is on the poster. There's the obligatory eagle. That can't be it, since there's no eagle on the lock. But look here, how cute. There are two beavers posing on the New York City emblem. Guernica equals New York equals beaver. All 4 symbols decoded. Gosh, I'm good.
I got an achievement.
Now, I need to get back to the Baroness's cabin. The jewel is waiting for me.
Yeah, say it right next to him, why don't you? Beavers, eh? I guess it is close enough to Canada where all the beavers are. I doubt there's any beavers in New York nowadays. So much work, so much work. What an odd combination for the Baroness, eh? Eee. Ah!
Oh my god. Baroness von Tribbets? Are you okay? Hello? Baroness? Hello?
Well, that would explain fucking that, eh?
A deal.
What happened?
The Baroness. Blood everywhere.
But who?
I don't know. Inch?
That doesn't make any sense.
People are coming.
Don't move. Zelna, up here. We've got a shadow. How are you?
I do nothing. Me crew.
Sure you are. What are you doing here?
Just fresh air.
Sure. You just wanted to get a breath of fresh air. Zelna, look who we have here.
Well, if that's not our shadow.
I see, I see.
Stowaway.
Were you recently traveling via trunk?
Nothing.
He claims to be part of the crew. Just wanted to get some fresh air.
Oh, sure. And you obviously didn't attack me either, did you?
The Baroness won't open her door, sir.
Understood. Take him to the detention
Sus.
cell, Robert. We'll talk later, my friend.
So they didn't get the jewel, did they? Technically, they wouldn't have had enough time for it anyways.
What is? Did nothing.
Inspector Legrand thinks otherwise. Move.
But I have...
Ooh!
Gunshot.
I know that. Get moving. Into the cell.
Ah.
Well, at least he's freshly showered. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Bop, bop. Next morning. Hello.
Hello?
At least he can't choke me from outside the cage. What happened?
What happened last night?
What happened? That you were walking around the ship, that you let them catch you, that you endangered the whole plan, that you endangered me.
I'm being threatened.
I shouldn't have gone out. That was a mistake.
I apologize.
Why won't you answer?
I'm having a conversation that you cannot hear.
Okay. Have a shot.
What happened last night?
The Baroness was murdered.
Did you?
No. If it were up to me, she'd have had an accident in a couple of weeks.
Alright.
Instead, someone shot the old bat in the heart point blank.
Are we calling it off?
No. Mr. X is ready, and as her surviving representative, I should be able to move about freely in the museum. The old hag's death doesn't change anything.
Alright.
How did you get in here?
I'm more than capable of finding the entrance to a cargo hold. Indeed, it was child's play. It's not as though I had to crawl through ventilation shafts or anything so gauche.
Alright, what are we gonna do?
So, what do we do now? I could escape and...
swim to Cairo.
So, I stay here and wait?
They'll arrest you in Cairo and question you about the murder. Even if they don't throw you in jail, it'll take days.
And if we find the murderer, then they'd have no reason to hold me.
Oh, I'm one step ahead of you.
Ooh! Hello.
Nervous? I would be if I were you.
And then we had our chat.
This Zellner chap wasn't part of the plan. I don't like it.
He's groping about in the dark. Legrand is the real problem.
Still, I'm going to take him out of the picture.
How?
Dr. Gebhardt killed the Baroness. A clever old man, but not clever enough to keep me from finding out.
So you just have to tip Legrand off, and then I'm as good as free.
That's what I thought at first, but then I thought, why waste the opportunity? I put some on the trail of the good doctor. He'll drive Gebhardt into a corner, and when he lashes out in desperation, he might hit our Swiss friend. Maybe even Legrand, if we're really lucky.
You can't do that. The old fella's just doing his job.
And so am I.
I see.
Enough blood has been shed. Inch, no more deaths.
Damn, eh?
I have to get out of here and warn Constable Zellner.
Alright.
Huh. Lock looks pretty modern. Needs a small key, 5 pins. I could pick it with the right tools.
How do people see into locks so easily?
I didn't sleep a wink last night. All I could think of was Alex. It's terrible not knowing what happened.
I assume that's the girl.
Someone should move that board before the nail gets stepped on.
That could be useful.
I guess this cage is some kind of detention cell for the crew. It's not the most impregnable prison in the world, but it's still a problem. Someone should move that.
What do I have? Just a blanket, eh?
The blanket got caught on the nail.
Perfect.
A board and a nail.
Guess I just wanted the nail.
I doubt that will work.
I mean, might as well try, my dude.
Yep, the nail is much too thick to fit in the keyhole.
Alright.
It's a normal lock.
Wire. Don't see anything else I could click on, really. Blanket, bars, and a nail. Alright. Sure it's getting tricky.
I doubt that. Yep.
Okay. Let's see. If there was something else in the scene I could interact with, that would help.
Like everything else on this ship, the bars and hinges are showing their age, but they're still much too strong for me to kick the door open.
What did I click on there? The hinge. Yeah.
I think it's working. Ha! One down.
Damn, eh?
I'll hang it back on the frame, and if I'm lucky, no one will notice my escape.
Damn, he's slick. Alright.
I assume that Deputy Oliver...
Alright.
As soon as Constable Zellner and Inspector Legrand are out of danger, I'll slip back into the cell. I went to London to become Inch's protege, Alex and I drove through the French Riviera in this convertible. It was a wonderful week, and on the cliffs near Toulon, I asked her to marry me. But this is no time for reminiscing.
Touch the car.
The car that might help me. Alex is playing her role as Patricia Mayers, and she can't keep anything suspicious with her.
All right.
A ring set into the floor. You could attach ropes or chains to it. It's set into the floor to keep people from tripping over it.
Shelf.
What's this? Whoa, heavy. Everything's a bit bigger and heavier on a ship, pulleys included.
All right. Use pulley with. Let's get the hook down, I guess.
And now?
Great question. It's really touch and go right now. Examine the shelf.
What's that up there?
Oh.
A grate. Sunlight's shining through it. And above it, a bent pipe.
Perfect.
This could be my way out. The bars are welded at 4 points, and unfortunately they're not all as rusty as this one.
Alright. I guess that's what I need this pulley thing for. Take the pulley.
I don't think that was the solution to the puzzle.
Alright. Still have a nail. Don't think that's that useful. Let's see if anything's over here. I think I can go in the lockers. Oh, I seen something for a second. Hose. A hose would help.
Fire still poses a great threat to ships. There are fire alarms, extinguishers, and hoses everywhere nowadays.
Well, fire do be kind of dangerous, my dude. Alright, that is mine
These
now.
hoses are pretty versatile. They'll do at a pinch if you can't smuggle climbing ropes into the building you're planning to rob.
I don't think there's anything else I need. Fire do be kind of bad for a ship, though. Back over here. Grab this, put it on there. Grab... Come on, this, put it on. Come on, come on. Use hose with...
No, that doesn't make any... I tied the hose... I tied the hose to the hook.
Uh-oh.
No, that doesn't make it...
Because they're both on, I might have glitched it. They didn't expect anyone to be this stupid. Oh no. Uh-oh. Can I... Oh no.
I tied...
Please give me the pulley back! Uh-oh.
Huh, you could attach... It's set in...
Uh-oh.
No, that won't... No.
No. Alright, let's make a new save real quick. That's my most recent autosave. Let's load that. Let's see where we end up. No. Well, it has to be, I guess.
No, that doesn't.
It's just he won't
No, that.
do anything with it, and it says take the pulley here. When I click it,
I tied the hose to the hook.
he doesn't take the pulley.
I.
So,
That's not gonna get. Give me my settings. Fuck. No, that doesn't. No, that. I tied the.
Shit. One sec. I'm gonna check a guide real quick to see if I fucked it up. Okay. Okay, so let's see.
No, that won't work. The hose is too wide.
Screen. Yo, I've been stuck. Connect the hose to the hook and bars.
No, that won't. Huh? You could. It's set. You could. It's. No, that.
Please give me.
I
Give it back. I think it's broken. I think it's broken. What am I supposed to do?
No, that doesn't. No, that won't.
Yeah.
These hoses are pretty versatile. They'll do. These hoses are. No, that won't.
Put the hose back. Just take it off. No. I'm trapped.
Not a and fat. tied the hose to the hook.
What? Oh god, it doesn't exist.
Pulley to the ring. You could hang a car from it if the ship were upside down.
What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Okay. I'll go with it. I'll take the win. Oh, that's broken. It's broken.
Here goes nothing.
Woo!
Louder than I expected. With luck, I'll be able to warn. No! Hey, you all right? That bastard didn't inject the fatal dose. You'll be back on your feet soon enough. Better take it easy while I... Oh no!
My doctor's running away! Well, I'm glad that worked out. I didn't have to redo the entire thing. But that's wild!
I'll be right back.
Let's get her.
I can see Legrand in the saloon. I don't think Gebhard would have gone. Where are you?
Oh!
No! Why can't you just leave me alone?
What the fuck, my man? You're glad I got rock solid abs and arms, and I can like pull myself up from that shit. He's insane, my dude. No!
Just relax.
Why can't you just leave me alone? It is always the same old story.
Old stories?
What old stories?
I am a decent man. Why are you torturing me? I loved her. She betrayed me. It was her fault.
Okay.
I have blood on my hands because of her.
Okay.
Are you talking about the Baroness?
She was her sister. I loved her. With all my heart. They were Jewish, you know? But I didn't care about that. I hid them when it became dangerous for them. I looked after them. I brought them food. I was a party member. And still, I hid her and her whole family.
You risked your life for a woman you loved. And 30 years later, you murder her sister?
I saw her swollen belly. I was so angry. He was one of them, you know? They just used me. I hid them, brought them food, and in return they laughed about me behind my back.
What did you do?
There are Jews hiding in the basement of the Waldhof. Armed Jews. We have to burn them out. And that's what they did.
All right.
You had the whole family killed?
I am a gentleman. And I expect that others... that they don't.
She didn't love you and was expecting a child by another man. And that's why you betrayed.
It was her fault. She shouldn't have cheated on me. I saved her. I risked my life for her every day for 4 months.
And then you threw it all away and became a murderer.
I am not.
Nice guy syndrome right fucking there. That is true, though. That is true.
Yeah, well, the dead Baroness in the ship's hold proves the opposite.
I had never met her. Back in East Prussia, she was the older sister, the smart sister. She studied art history in New York. Tried to get her family out of East Prussia, but
Jesus.
I was able to prevent that.
You say you loved her, and yet you wanted to deny her and her family a safe life.
They were safe. I protected them. It was for their sake that I joined the party. I had contacts. I wrapped them in my
He kidnapped them, basically.
Let her escape because you wanted
What
to
a
keep her
sick
close to
guy.
She sent photos to her sister before the war. She must have recognized me yesterday in Venice. I certainly recognized her.
The Baroness was searching through her photos.
My dude.
She couldn't get me during the war. And after the war, I disappeared. Gave myself a new name, a new resume, a new life. And then, suddenly, there she was. About to ruin everything.
So, she had to die.
I didn't want that. But she
Man be fucked up.
Why did she have to stir up old ghosts?
All right now.
No. It ends here and now.
No.
Why do you want to kill yourself?
Pay for your crimes in jail. Hello, it's hi.
Bear his false, hollow life anymore.
Who are you? What do you want?
A man who understands etiquette and honor, and yet is nothing but a coward himself, who, because of wounded vanity, burdens himself with immense guilt.
Don't come any closer.
The Baroness held a mirror up to you, didn't she, Doctor? And you hated what you saw there, so you smashed the mirror. But the sins of the past are catching up with you now, aren't they?
No.
A scowl with empty eyes.
This is pretty dark.
Oh dear, you really know how to dampen the mood. I almost
It's just
had it.
fucked up.
And you, aren't you supposed to follow orders? Are you not here to assist me?
I won't.
That wasn't a question.
No dead people.
I don't want any dead bodies.
The same old story. You want success, but you don't want to get your hands
People
dirty.
don't have to die, my man.
Famous for that?
I do what's necessary.
No.
No.
Oh my god.
You wanted to jump anyway, or you should at least.
Inch.
I'm just lending a friendly hand. He's a coward. He needs a bit of motivation. Come on now, chop.
You are the Baroness's butler, aren't you? I did not want to kill your mistress.
Oh, nonsense. Forgiven and forgotten. If you don't mind my asking.
There must be another solution.
Why are you doing this?
Nothing personal. Well, that's not entirely.
He's such a sick man in this itch.
Miserable excuse for a human
Ilch.
being, aren't you? But mainly, you're a means to an end. Your death will get Inspector Legrand off our backs.
The inspector? What do I have to do with him?
Your letter. The one in which you confess to being the Raven and to killing the Baroness because she saw through your
God.
That's absurd.
Indeed it is.
Yeah, they're
People will
fucked
believe
up.
almost anything if it says.
Oh my
The
god.
Baroness will love it. Bold Inspector Legrand saves the day again. Interviews, medals, urgent telegrams from the capital. Our dear friend won't be able to escape the limelight, and by the time the commotion has ended, I'll be long gone.
Let him live.
You can't kill him.
Why not? He's a bastard, his death will help us, and he's a witness. If we let him go, we'll both go to jail.
All the same, we're not gonna kill him. You got us into this situation. And as long as I'm alive, I won't let anyone be killed in my presence.
No.
Oh my god. You still need
I
me.
have to do the dirty work for you in the museum, so you won't be shooting me or him.
Very well, you win.
Hey!
What? Never speak to me like that
Okay.
again. I need you to steal the eye, but one day I could be overwhelmed by a feeling of hatred that will make me forget the eye. And there are worse things I could do than simply shoot you. I suggest you go back to your cell. You need to be fit for Cairo. I still have a confession to write.
My god, my god, my god. What a guy. We're almost back to where we are from the flashback, eh?
The last act. The end of the Raven.
Bear, 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 bear. Bear, 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 bear.
Part of me wants to abandon the whole plan and go back to Europe. What if something goes wrong and Legrand catches on? I couldn't bear it if something happened to her. I can't afford to slip up.
We can do it. We can do it. Hello, Ilch.
Mr. Jamal, I'm glad you could make it.
Let's get this over with.
Still angry on account of the good doctor?
You disgust me.
You'll be rid of me in less than 2 hours, and I of you.
The burglar?
What happens next?
My diversion worked wonderfully. The press has laid siege to the French embassy, and Legrand won't be able to escape them. He should arrive in a few minutes.
I mean, he deserves jail more so.
To answer ridiculous questions from reporters.
Death is the easy out after all.
That's why we're striking now.
A regrettable necessity. I would have preferred to make my grand entrance this evening at the Garden. But yes, we will strike as soon as the safe is in the treasure chamber and Legrand has left.
I mean, we all die eventually. Jail for life for sure.
Already met your Mr. X?
He's counting an envelope of unmarked bills as we speak. He put the blueprints under the statue of Imhotep.
Blueprints?
A sketch of the museum, not the kind you can get just anywhere. This one shows secret entrances, basements, and attic rooms that the resistance used during the war.
That's what it was about.
Get the blueprints. There's a basement below the treasure chamber. The entrance should be marked on the blueprints. Open it and give me a sign.
Alright.
What's the next step?
You'll find out when it's time.
But will there be more deaths here in the museum?
If you follow my instructions, no.
If people are in danger, I'll call the whole thing off.
I don't kill for fun, only when it's necessary.
Is it ever really necessary?
Sometimes. Revenge, for example, when one has been betrayed.
All right then, I'll pay a visit to Imhotep and we'll
That's
meet in the
threat.
basement.
That is a threat.
Oh, and
kind of
by the way, the
racist,
museum is
but okay.
closed to visitors until tomorrow.
Then
you'll find a way.
What a prick. Alright.
I hope the owner doesn't come back while I'm tampering with the truck. Craftsmen aren't known for their calm, sympathetic natures. I bet the craftsmen are nearby. Locked.
Alright. Examine the hitch.
There's a tennis ball stuck on the tow hitch. Ah, people do that to protect the hitch and their trouser legs from the grease. I bet the craftsmen are nearby. Interesting. A fire lamp. Maybe I can get into the museum from the roof.
Charge the trash cans, I guess.
I have to improvise if I want to get into the museum.
An umbrella? Might help.
Oh, Nothing. Do I need an umbrella in Cairo? Or could it help me get into the museum? A rod like that could be useful.
Ah. Allow me to just, pick the truck door. I mean, it might rain sometimes in Cairo. I'm sure it's, you know, I'm sure there's never a place where there's no rain ever. Alright, I get it.
Nope. The door is closed, and I don't want to break the window. Someone might hear the sound.
Alright. Take the tennis ball, I guess. I mean, the desert has rain sometimes. Probably.
Got it.
Alright, what do I need a tennis ball for?
The door is closed.
Maybe I'll go this way first. Check it out. Well, I mean, that doesn't mean it doesn't rain. Or maybe it's like, I mean, I know it says umbrella, but maybe it's used as a parasol, you know? There's a lot of sun.
Stinking sewers.
I seen something there for a second. Oh, a doggy! Hi!
Who's a good dog? Yeah.
This must be Grace, who the director was talking about. What a pretty puppy!
I had a border collie back home. Followed me everywhere. He was very old, but the most loyal friend you could wish for.
Puppy, puppy, puppy! Puppy in the chat.
I'd like to keep playing with the pup, but that's hardly going to get me into the museum.
Do you want a tennis ball, little guy?
Yes, that might be just the thing. You want it?
Yeah! Woo! Oh, puppy! Puppy, puppy!
Yeah, you like that, don't ya?
Long puppy. Let's ditch the mission and just play with the dog some more. Let's play again. Play again with him. Yeah. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Yes. What a good dog. Yes.
Good dog.
Yes. One more time. Da-da-da. Dup, 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 dup. What a good dog.
Good dog. This little dog is crazy about the ball. Maybe I can somehow use that to my advantage. Maybe.
That
might cause a commotion in the museum.
I don't know, man, is it?
Today, the museum is officially closed for preparations for the big Eye of the Sphinx exhibit.
Hi, puppy. Alright. I don't know. It's like the only other thing we can do, so do it. Do it! I can't enter the museum. What are you doing? Stop it.
The museum is closed today. Come back tomorrow.
Are you sure?
But there are visitors in the museum.
Carefully selected by Director Mokhtar. Or they have an invitation.
Is there any chance of getting such an invitation?
For you?
No.
Damn I? Nah, goodbye.
Never mind.
But
Suppose that gives me my excuse to throw a ball into the museum.
Well, who wants to become an accomplice in a burglary? Yes, who wants to be an
Yes!
accomplice?
Yes, yes, yes!
what are you doing? Come here, you.
What a good accomplice to
Stay
burglary.
away, you flea bag. Next time I'll wring your neck, even if it costs me my job.
Hi, puppy!
You made yourself an enemy, pup.
Puppy, puppy, puppy. I don't get what I'm supposed to do during this time, so I guess we'll keep playing. I mean, you could have bought it from somewhere else.
I'll get you this time.
Go in. Sneak in. Whoop! Woo! Bear, 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 bear. I guess I was the one who knocked this man out. I do be in. Alright. Um.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh. What did it taste like, my man?
This is my chance.
Alright, so it seems like there was nothing I could do right away with that? Not sure. But I have all my things in case we need to get back in there again.
The door is closed, and I don't want to break the window. I could probably reach the door lock with the rock.
Suppose I need to figure out something to go with the wire. You cannot name the dog because the dog already has a name. That's Grace, the museum director's dog. Remember, he mentioned it went missing. I suppose it would when it's just hanging out at the front alone. Beautiful dog, though. I meant to make a distraction, but we can play with it again. It's fine.
Good dog.
Let's go back in.
Stupid mutt! I'll get you this time.
That's fair, that's fair. You can still call her Nathan. I'm sure she doesn't mind. Sneak in. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see. What can I do? What can I do? Man goes to make a coffee. Then he sits down. I could sneak out. Oh, open the drawer. fucking ballsy, are you serious? What else was there? Sneak out. Sneak out. I obviously need something in here, but like what do I need in here? Alright. Please let me select the wire. Alright. I don't...
Ugh, it's still burning.
Yeah. That's just the game's convenient way of letting me sneak out. It doesn't mean anything. What to do, eh, Doggo?
The Sphinx still has... No, that won't work.
What else can I do?
There's
Gotta
a
be
metal
something to do.
grate over the drain.
Maybe...
Maybe I can fish something out of the sewer with the wire.
Maybe.
Nothing. I can't even touch the bottom. It was worth a try.
It was. Not much to do. Not much to do. Getting quite difficult, isn't it? Very difficult, but I'm doing good. Oh wait, my wire says it's bended now. Maybe I can use it. I don't know. Weird. I guess maybe reaching into the sewer did something. The rats touched my wire and bended it for me. Thank you, I hydrate. Two. Weird, but I'll take it.
A true jack of all trades.
Time to search the van. All right.
What's this? Wow, nice. I'm afraid the painter discarded the overalls because he didn't want to walk around in sweat-soaked clothes all day. Ugh. But what the heck? I have no choice.
How do you sweat in
handsome man
overalls?
always looks good, and the disguise works.
No, really, how do you sweat in overalls? Because, like, they're not near the armpits. He's wearing the same shirt. Ugh.
Nope.
Then Why didn't you put the handbrake off while you're in the van, my dude? Ah, the handbrake. Thank you. Push the van, please. You can do it. You can do it. Strong.
That should do it.
Do I need to put the handbrake back on to be safe? Because otherwise the car might roll away. Engage the handbrake. Safety first, kids. You know, Hopi. Climb up the ladder now. There we go. Man got mad hops. Alright, now we're up here. Examine the chimney. What does chimney do?
Huh, cold. I'd be surprised if they needed to use it often in this climate.
Alright. There's a thing here that's tripping. What was that? Look at the skylight.
There's a small room down there. Should be the museum's treasure chamber if my sense of direction is right.
Mm-hmm. I just got a ball now.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Wait, what's this?
What? What are you doing, my dude?
Someone scratched a triangle into the stone. Does that mean something?
Illuminati.
Won't budge. Guessing won't get me. I need to get the blueprints from Mr.
Alright. Time to sneak back into the museum. Yep, there you go.
Stupid mutt! I'll get you this time.
Don't mind me, don't mind me. Hide, ho, hide. Apparently I had to be in this outfit to be able to do this action, by the way. So funny, isn't it? Do.
Ugh, it's still burning.
See you later, weirdo. With your still burning mouth.
Next attempt.
The museum is or.
Yes, I'm a craftsman.
Of course, I'm a craftsman.
All right. Your company is not on the list.
But it must be on the list. My boss told me everything was taken care of.
And mine told me bye.
I just wrote my name on the list. This game. It's good, but it's finicky about this shit, eh?
Stupid mutt! I'll get you this time.
Bye. I already wrote my name on the list, but I'll try and do it again.
Still burning.
Beep, 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 bow. Alright. Actually, sir, I think my name is on the list.
Weren't you?
I talked to my boss.
Your boss can cut Hamid's.
Uh-huh.
My co-worker's handwriting. I can hardly make out a single word. Hamid's. Ah, yes. Here. Here, put this on.
Thank you.
Ah, many thanks. The author's companion. She seems to be waiting for something. Maybe she's waiting for the safe too. I wouldn't have thought she'd be so interested in the jewel.
No, she's waiting for her date. Now we have no items. Ah, it's still burning. It's rather comedic, isn't it?
I better stay away from her, and I bet that the...
Nope, Dodo. Ah, beneath the statue.
Imhotep. All right, I've got the blueprints. And since I'm a craftsman, it won't seem suspicious if I study them. Here's the treasure chamber. There's another room beneath it. And here's the entrance, somewhere near the statue. And there seems to be another entrance that...
What are you doing there?
Huh? Oh, it's you.
What's going on? And what happened on the ship?
Whoa!
Everything is all right. I was able to stop the doctor.
What happened to him?
Inch.
You mean he...
There was nothing I could do. And he won't even tell me his plan.
Yeah,
I'm supposed to get these blueprints and open a secret entrance to the basement beneath the treasure chamber.
A basement under the treasure chamber?
I didn't know about that before. Inch somehow heard about it, and Mr. X took care of the rest.
What's he planning?
I don't know.
I don't like it.
Me neither. The blueprints show the basement below the treasure chamber, and two entrances. One of them is over there, but it seems to be closed.
And the other?
It's on the roof, and there are stairs from an attic down to the basement.
And how are you supposed to get into the attic?
That's the question. There's a small triangle here on the roof with 3 numbers next to it. 3, 6, and 2.
Some kind of code.
I'll have a look around. It'll be okay.
We're talking about this so close to the old lady.
It's time for the grand finale. Don't you agree?
Take care of yourself.
You too.
I love how as part of my painter's outfit I got paint on my arms.
Talking about it, doesn't it?
Yes, but not half as exciting.
Okay, I have to open the door to the basement. Let's go.
Let's go. Hello, you didn't hear a word of that, right, Lady Westmacott? Not plotting a damn thing. See you later, Lady Westmacott. Oh my gosh. I'm sure she doesn't suspect a thing. About a guy she's seen repeatedly. Everywhere, doing different jobs constantly. I bet you she's just like passively letting it happen because she's like, well, it's rather exciting, isn't it? Alright. Puzzle time, maybe?
The secret passage is somewhere around here on the blueprints. And so is the triangle scratched into the stone.
This will make a good book. Alright.
Maybe this one. Very good. Huh. Strange. Maybe the order is wrong.
Alright. Let's...
That's the same triangle as the numbers 3, 6, and 2 are written next to it. I can't read anything else.
3, 6, 2.
Aha. Huh.
3, 6, 2. 3, 6, 2. There's my journal. That doesn't say anything about that. 3, 6, 2 and a triangle. 3, 6, 2.
That's the same triangle. The numbers 3, 6, and 2 are written next to it. I can't read anything else.
It's a very open-ended puzzle, isn't it? It's a triangle. What does triangles and 3, 6, 2 have in common? 3 sides, 6 vertices maybe. It's 2D. Can't really think of anything else that relates to these though.
Aha. Huh. Strange. Maybe the...
Yeah, 3, 6, 2 didn't work, right? Not that I thought of, at least. 3, 6, 2.
Aha. Huh. Strange. Maybe the order is wrong. Aha. Huh. Strange. Maybe the order is wrong. Aha.
2, 3.
Huh.
Nope.
Aha. There we go.
2, 6,
the
3.
digits are written from right to left. In this part of the world, they read from right to left.
I guess it makes sense, but how the fuck was I supposed to figure that out? Fuck, man. Backwards? Okay. Two, 6, 3, my boys. 2, 6, 3. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Now in the attic, boys.
I'm in the museum. Well, sort of.
Maybe. Probably.
Old technical equipment. Inch said could have been a radio installation. Would have been the perfect. According to the blueprints.
Let's go, boys. Still, there was no hint in the game that I was supposed to do it that way.
Pitch black in here.
How do I... Maybe it won't let me until I find a light? Expand my brain. I do not. Oh, well, there's obviously
The electrical
electricity.
cables don't seem like they were meant to be permanent. Probably they secretly tapped the museum's electricity.
Do I have any items?
Maybe the bulb still works, but it's bright enough in here already.
Knife. What can I knife? What can I knife? Nothing.
There's enough light shine.
Something here?
That's tar paper, I think. Maybe it's for covering all those holes in the roof. A big heavy roll of rough tar paper.
Okay. Can I don't know, steal a slice? Give it to me. I want it. My tar paper now. Okay. Okay. There's nothing I can do here. Just walk then. Walk, walk, walk. Light switch?
Here we go. I think it's nothing.
Alright.
I don't need artificial light up here. It doesn't make sense to just take the bulb. I didn't even see a socket in the basement. A big head. It doesn't.
Guess I'll Take it all. Seemed like a bad idea. I mean, we don't even have electrical tape, and that light bulb was on, so you literally electrocuted yourself just now, but I guess it's fine.
I could connect the cables to each other, but I'd need to strip the insulation. I should be able to.
This man do be kind of careless, though.
Okay, plus and minus are exposed.
That's cool, man, but like...
Okay, I'll twist the wires from the lamp cord together with...
Alright.
Let there be light! Damn! I think the contact is dirty. I was right. The lower contact is coated with rust. The current can't flow properly, and sooner or later the bulb will burn out.
Alright. The light was working just fine up above. Tar paper. I don't know what tar paper does, but...
Maybe I can...
It was the only other interactable object,
I can use it to
so...
rub the rust off.
It do be kind of sticky, though. You're right. I don't see why you couldn't rub the rust off with, like, your hand or your shirt or some shit, you know? All this for a light bulb in a basement that's about to explode, eh? Just bring a fucking flashlight with you places, my man.
One more try.
I really do be the handyman, eh? There we go.
There we go.
Alright, bitch.
If it wasn't so dusty, I could easily imagine someone had been using it. What kind of stories could this room tell? About desperation, anger, triumph?
Alright.
According to the blueprints, there's supposed to be a secret door here leading into the main hall. Huh, this must be the locking mechanism. Careful now. What are you doing here? What if Inch sees you?
Ah!
No.
I'm sorry. He caught me.
You and your little girlfriend. You thought you could go behind my back.
Inch, no.
You deserve to die, here and now. But then I wouldn't get the eye.
Don't hurt her, please.
We'll see. Get moving.
What is she holding? Wow. This is going badly.
And now?
Cover to the chair.
Okay.
Patricia.
No! Enough. You have one and only one chance of getting out of this alive. Do what I
I like that he still calls her Patricia and not her actual name during this.
to the chair.
What great actors they be. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Bad lighting for this. She wasn't in the chair when Mr. Zilch or whatever came and got her, so maybe she escapes on her own.
Look at her. Remember this scene? If you try to screw me, then...
What's the plan?
What's the next step? What's the plan?
Everything you need is in the bag. The eye will be delivered at any moment. You abseil from the roof into the treasure chamber.
And the display case's alarm system?
The alarm will go off, but I'll ensure that the only effect will be that the security barricades
so
in the treasure
bonk.
chamber close.
Gotta bonk
How will
'em.
you manage that?
Let me worry about that, just like the guards. You'll have several minutes to break into the display case and climb back to the roof.
Alright. What about the escape room?
And once I have the jewel, what next? By the time I get back to the roof, the museum will be surrounded by policemen.
Correct. Escaping from the museum is impossible.
That means I stay inside the museum.
There's a bag in the basement with food and water for you and your girlfriend. I'm sure you'll find a way to pass the time for a couple of days. The police will search the whole city for the eye, but not the museum.
And once the museum's open to visitors again, Patricia and I will walk out through the secret door in the main hall to our freedom.
I'll be watching you every step of the way. You'll deliver the jewel, and then we'll never see each other again.
Alright, but that's obviously not how it goes, since the museum blew up and there's a hole in the floor.
How am I supposed to break into the display case? It's protected by bulletproof glass.
You'll find everything you need in the bag. A clever fellow like...
If we do everything...
I'm a poor loser, but a generous winner.
Alright.
How did you find out about our plan?
By chance, I must admit. I hadn't anticipated it. I didn't think that you'd build up my trust for months just to betray me.
You have to be patient if you want to steal the eyes of the Sphinx.
A virtue youth normally lacks. It's a pity we have to go our separate ways after this little incident.
I can hardly wait.
He's not gonna let Patricia go,
Let
but...
Patricia go. You've got me.
A fascinating young lady. Clever, skillful, beautiful. What's she doing with a chap like you? Are you sure you're not just a pawn in her game?
Let her go.
As soon as you bring me the second eye.
The plan might work, I must admit.
The plan will work. You'll see to that, or she will suffer the consequences. Let's go. The clock is ticking.
Alright.
It'll all work out in the end.
I know. Take care of yourself.
If you should open this door without the Eye of the Sphinx in your bag, I'll shoot first and then ask what went wrong.
Alright.
You're not planning on letting us go, are you?
I need a scapegoat. Otherwise, the traitor would already be dead.
He doesn't understand because he doesn't think like you.
You messed with the wrong man. And
Damn
now you
it.
have to suffer the consequences.
This is fucked up. Alright, let's see what's in the bag.
Climbing equipment, including a rope, a cloth bag. Huh? A pack of gum. Why did Inch put a pack of gum in a cloth bag?
Weird.
That's all. Climbing equipment and a pack of chewing gum. I'm beginning to feel under-equipped for this burglary. Looks like I'll have to improvise. A good rope, and more than long enough to abseil down into the treasure chamber. I'll leave it there until...
Alright.
There's nothing else in the... This is the same climbing equipment that I wore for the... Only the mask is missing. Does Inch want to make sure that the security cameras can see my handsome face?
Let's put on this climbing equipment at least. Gotta look cool as hell. Alright. Noticed this dripping since earlier.
is meant to depressurize the water tank if it rains too much, or it's just a practical way for the window washers to get some fresh water up here. Only one piece left.
Gotta have that fresh breath.
Ooh, what's this? Unless this is the most expensive chewing gum commercial ever, Inch wanted me to find the diamond. I'm sure it's not a reward for all my hard work.
Nah, you can cut glass with a diamond, I heard. Don't know how true it is, but, you know, diamonds do be kind of sick. Alright. Let's examine this tarp. Oh, and there's a little window crank here.
That tarp is covering something. Huh. Bucket, rags, squeegee, tools of the trade for window washers.
I'll take that bucket,
didn't feel
though.
like carrying their equipment up to the roof every time, so they stashed it here. I don't need the squeegee. This rag, on the other hand, I could wipe away fingerprints with it.
Alright, but I'm wearing gloves, so... I guess I'll wet the rag, though. Always good to have a wet rag on you.
Oh, cold, dripping wet. I'm not putting it in my pocket like that.
Alright. Let's polish this window, boys.
That really isn't my job.
Come on!
A crank. Something for opening windows that are too heavy to... Your new home.
Alright.
This window can be opened. Must be an entrance for the window washers and maintenance crews when they have to work up here in the cupola. There's a mechanism that opens the window when you turn the crank. I see two contacts down there on the frame. There's a piece of metal stuck between them and fixed to the window. If I open the window, the piece of metal will move, breaking the circuit and setting off an alarm, unless the guards have been notified beforehand, which is hardly an option in my case. I have to bypass the circuit.
Use the wet rag. Nah. Use the gum wrapper then.
How's that supposed to work? The contacts are on the other side of the window. I can't reach them.
Alright. Use the diamond and cut the glass open, would you? Chew this gum. Polish that window.
That really isn't my...
Polish it anyways.
That really isn't my job.
Alright. Cut the glass with the diamond. Use the knife on the window?
Huh. I can't cut any of the windows out of the frame, but this window has a rubber seal on the bottom and the sides.
Polish it.
The roof of the museum is now officially drafty.
Wonderful, I guess.
Without a seal, there's a 1 or 2 centimeter...
Alright. Now do it.
Yes. The aluminum foil might bypass the circuit.
Perfect.
Oh, darn tight. I can override the contacts with the strip, but I can't... Oh, damn! I lost the strip! It would never have worked anyway. The gap was too small.
That's what I told you to cut. Alright, now fucking what?
cut away as much of the seal as possible. Okay, I'm in. And now back and forth and away we go. Got it. The wet rag is lying on the contacts.
Suppose that'll work.
I think this... Excellent. No alarm.
Alright, we in.
Okay, I don't see anyone.
Alright. So...
Such an attempt would fail here. The display case is bolted to the floor and weighs several hundred kilograms.
What's that? A camera?
The latest model. It's called video surveillance.
I've heard about that. The images are recorded and can be viewed again later.
That's right. Images from all 3 cameras are recorded in the guard room.
Wow.
As I
Wow.
said, we've spared no effort.
This
and
when
no
security cameras were new, eh?
I think I've seen enough here. But I'm interested in something else.
Soon the explosion will happen.
The camera covers the whole room, and I don't have a mask.
Alright. Use that bag, boy.
Just have to hope that Inch knocked out the guard in the guard room. If not, he'll be on his way to check the cameras soon. Here goes nothing.
Why is there a McDonald's worker in this museum? I wonder. You know, he's visiting.
The camera is no longer a threat.
Alright, let's climb down then.
Now or never.
Dopato. Except when I go to do this, we're gonna get fucked up.
This cordon doesn't apply to burglars. Not a chance. I could bang on the glass all day with... As a visitor, I'd only have eyes for the jewel. As a burglar, though, about half an inch thick. Of course, diamonds cut glass. And even bulletproof glass is softer than a diamond, but the diamond is tiny. I can bear... I'll press the diamond into the chewing gum with the tip towards the window.
I don't know what this is for, but...
The chewing gum holds the tip of the diamond right on...
Alright, now use your knife or whatever. Use the metal stand? Ah, I see.
Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine.
No! He wants to lock me in. But why? He doesn't have the jewel yet. What is he... Oh, no.
And then it explodes. Damn, eh? Damn.
Oh, my head hurts.
Don't tell me I'm the mummy.
focus on the hole in the floor. The sarcophagus protected me from flying debris. The ancient Egyptians knew their stuff.
Cut his throat. No, I'm kidding. Yes, I don't know what to do here.
As long as I'm
Alright.
This is the opposite of a clever burglary. Inch must have decided to do it the violent way as soon as he realized he couldn't count on me. I would have died in the explosion and been the scapegoat. I have to get back to the attic as fast. I have to get. Everything's destroyed. Priceless works of art, centuries old. Nothing is sacred to Inch. I have to get back to the attic.
Ah. Don't mind if I do.
He's up there, Robert. I know it.
Maybe. Go to the guard room and open the gates.
Tell the director.
Zelna, don't do it. It's too dangerous.
I've got everything under control.
Sorry.
Don't mind me. I've got his gun. Except it doesn't end up working, so. KO. And I guess that's back to where we left off before the flashback.
How did you do it? How did you plant the message on the safe in the train? How did you know that Gebhardt killed the Baroness and the demolition charge below the treasure chamber? How did you manage it all? Even if
yeah, it's a really long-ass flashback. Took about 3 hours or something.
I needed help, it's true. A messenger boy to replace my arms and legs.
A messenger boy?
Ah, Adil. This could be interesting. He's quite talented, but unreliable. He has a mind of his own plans. Don't you?
So where did she get to?
I never wanted blood to be shed, but it's time to make an exception.
He only forgot one thing. I keep things firmly in hand. Always.
Now who does he
End of
shoot?
story.
Oh! Damn. There goes Constable Zellner.
Stupid little policeman.
I choose to believe he's got a bulletproof vest.
You aren't the Raven. The Raven would never have shot a defenseless old man.
No, he wouldn't have. But now...
Constable!
At least that's what everyone will think.
Why does that matter? Who are you?
We worked for him, for the Raven. My
His brother and him!
was responsible for my brother being shot and for my crippled arm. He sacrificed us.
Who? Who is the Raven?
I don't know. I never met him, and in all these years, I've never found him.
You don't know who you worked for?
No one knows who the Raven is. Some say he's dead. The fact is, he never returned to the stage after that fatal night.
I knew he wasn't the Raven.
So you want to lure him out of hiding?
And if anything can, it's the burglary of the century executed by another thief while using his name.
He doesn't come.
But I still got my revenge. The gentleman thief, now a bomb-throwing murderer. Oh, I do hope he is still with us, watching helplessly as I ruin his life's work, as he ruined mine. Enough chatter. I'll be going.
But why?
Your little girlfriend escaped, and if I can't eliminate all the witnesses, I can at least destroy their credibility. Why did you just shoot poor Constable Zellner, lad? They'll hang you and your accomplice.
Anyways, Constable Zellner, isn't it about time to stand up?
You've met your match, Raven. You hear me? Wherever you are, I beat you.
That's probably a fake or some shit.
Good evening, Mr. Inch. The eyes of the Sphinx, if you would be so kind.
You? That's impossible.
The jewels, now. Inch, don't move a muscle. You're under arrest.
Throw it, Inch. Damn! There they go! There he goes! No! The cutscene buffer! There they go. I bet you they were fakes or some shit. Anyways, Constable Zellner, don't you think it's enough time pretending to be dead? Get up now. Please get up. Yeah, the real Raven probably already had them. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Boop, 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 boop. It's gotta be the ending cutscene this time, right? Taking a while to
A
load.
master thief who stole 2 cheap fakes and then fell to his death.
The
A
Raven
shot
died again.
that no one could explain. But for the newspapers, it was the real jewels that were the heart of the story. The eyes of the Sphinx, reunited in the Egyptian Museum.
What kind of game is this?
The Raven's game.
At least you caught him. Again.
I saw the surprise and the anger in Inch's eyes. He knew it'd been played.
You don't mean...
By the Raven.
They wanted us to believe that it was Gepard. And now we're supposed to believe that it was Inch. He's still out there.
Yeah.
So then, who is the...
Oh, I wonder, as if I don't know. The Raven is my favorite after all. Ah, laggy cutscenes. I love thee. The water texture is probably too much for the old game to handle.
Hello there, handsome devil.
Hey there, pretty lady.
Don't! My father will be here any moment.
Come
Did
on.
you tell him about our engagement?
She did. I almost slipped out of character.
Oh,
The
Daddy,
real Raven.
We all know that would never happen. You were Anton Jakob Zellner through and through, even with the world crashing down around you.
Didn't go too badly, did it?
Well, Inch nearly blew us up, and I was almost charged with murder.
Ah, yes.
Constable
Exciting,
Raven.
wasn't it? I haven't had fun like that since I retired.
Dr. Gebhardt nearly killed you.
Nobody could have suspected the doctor. At least we managed to clear things up quickly.
I would have preferred it if things went according to the old plan. We would have swapped the jewel aboard the ship, and Alex wouldn't have been kidnapped by Inch.
And I'd have preferred it if you hadn't given me a nasty bump on my noggin.
And what would your excuse have been for staying on board if I hadn't? Hey, I improvised.
Good point.
I was afraid Inch would realize you were wearing a bulletproof vest.
He was too confident. After he foiled your plan, he thought he had everything under control. He never really took a look at the emerald in the display case. He just assumed that they shipped the real jewel from Switzerland.
And after my little tussle with Inch, we had both jewels.
He blew half the museum to smithereens just to steal a fake.
He was always rude and insolent. I never should have worked with him. His double dealing cost his brother's life.
And his own as well.
I'd still rather see him in jail than in a morgue.
He shouldn't have messed with the Raven.
To your retirement.
To the future.
So basically what he's saying is, he swapped them while they were in Switzerland still. And it's been a fake the entire time since then. Because he's the Raven. And yes, I did. When I played this for the first time, I said, oh, the twist is going to be that I'm the Raven, isn't it? Because he talks in the beginning about how whenever he acts and he plays a character, he plays it so deeply that no one can tell. And he was telling it at the beginning.
Finally.
A note from the Raven.
Dear Nico, the Raven
is dead. Yet other criminals live, and they are more brutal and ruthless than he ever was. Who will stop them? It would be tragic if a good policeman failed to do so because he was hunting for a dead man and ruining himself in the process. Let the dead rest in peace. They are not coming back.
R.
He added all the plans since the beginning. Ah, wonderful. Constable really be galaxy braining. Sleep peacefully, Nico. There are other cases for you to be a detective on, my man. Wasn't this fun? The Raven. The Raven. That is rather fitting, you are right. Isn't it wonderful, though? Isn't it? Isn't it? Did you enjoy the game, Nitro? I love it. Such a classic, such a classic. Yeah, it is rather fun. It's a little disappointing they don't have music for their credits, but we'll get by, we'll get by. I remember when I played this for the first time as a wee little baby, I was really into detective stuff at the time, which is why I wanted this, right? Wanted to play it. And so like I had just read like 500 chapters, maybe 600 chapters of Detective Conan prior in the year. So I was like big brain in it from the get-go. I was like, okay, this is a mystery game. There's obviously going to be a twist, you know. Games are just like that. There's going to be a twist. So what is the most creative way we could take the twist? The Raven, right? Who is he? He's me. I'm the Raven. You've been playing the Raven for the whole game. That's the twist. And then we got there and I was like, oh, Constable. I called it. I didn't remember a lot of the other details, though. Like, I didn't remember that there was a murder. I didn't remember that at all. The only part I remembered was that, you know, that he was the Raven. Also that the girl was his, daughter. I didn't remember the fiancé until later on, shortly before he announced that he was her fiancé. But I remembered that much. But I didn't remember that the Baroness died. Or, like, the whole plot line with the doctor? No. And I didn't remember who the fake Raven was the entire time. So, it was quite something, quite something. But yeah, it's very fun. I'm glad we all got to go on it together. Now we just enjoy our quiet credits. I mean, they did remaster it. This is technically the remastered version. The graphics are definitely upgraded compared to when I first played it. But still, it's, you know, just remastering an old game that's quite... it used to run on the old Windows. So, like, you know, like Windows 7, maybe. So, it's a pretty big difference compared to Windows 10, obviously, for a game, you know? Plus, point-and-click style games, especially made in this era, were usually rather cheaply made, so I'm sure the hardware really doesn't match at all. Yeah, very fun, very fun. A little bit glitchy, but you know, I'll still appreciate it for what it is. They made a good game, it's got a good twist. You didn't see it coming after all, Nitro. The credits sure are long, eh? No, they wouldn't, but they did, and they would. Ah, technology used. There you go. A lot of websites listed for that, eh? Interesting. There we go, there we go. So that was the Raven.